we jump into a recap
Ooh.
and see what happened?
Do you guys mind if I take this one?
Yeah, go for it. Please let us know everything that happened.
Dale was paralyzed.
Yes.
Dale got paralyzed.
That's all he knows. That's all he knows.
That's all that matters right now.
Take it away, Jeremiah.
We fought the Spectator and the Slod. We are not level 7.
You're not.
That-
That's what that thing's called. It's an important distinction.
Yes. We found the damaged Wizard's Workshop. There was a small green flamed named Mormesk, who is a ghost spirit who lives in the Forge. He's normally blue, but this time he was green. Who knows why? And he is not targetable. Can't target him.
I'm
Very
also
important.
not
Very
targetable.
important.
Yes. We found the Brazier of Green Flame, in which we threw all our magic or all our regular items in, and some of them became magic.
Yes.
Dell got the Roaring Thunder Ball bearings. I believe Zatara got the feather that allows him to cast Featherfall, and I think there was
He can
one
jump
other.
really high.
Like
Yeah,
a jump boost.
Yeah. Jump boost
Yep.
all the time, Featherfall, 1 activation.
but there was some sort of the Mind Blast thing.
Yep.
And Dell felt that, and now Dell can't do Arcana checks with Zatara.
Oh yeah.
At least my notes say Dell can't Arcana check with Zatara.
Yes. Make sure and add that Bane to it.
Yeah, that was not something I planned.
Didn't yeah, that's right. That was with Zatara.
Yes.
He was identifying the ball bearings.
He's
So that's my second piece of madness. Well, was it me who got the madness, or was it Zatara?
Nope.
I thought it was Zatara.
No, it was Zatara. I think
I thought it was
Zatara.
Zatara got it.
Yeah, Zatara
Yeah,
got
it was
it
his- it
because
was his
he was
first-
the one. He was angry about us giving him all the items to like do it for us.
Yeah.
He felt we were specifically Dale was unappreciative.
I was unable to
Thanks,
express
Dale.
my appreciation.
The notes say Dell can't do Arcana checks with Zatara. We got the Robe of Exquisite Focus. And that was from the Mushroom Cloud area.
Yes. Yes.
The Mushroom Spore area. We found there were goblins in the barracks and goblins and hobgoblins in the throne room. We
bravely ran away from him.
so bravely ran away. We made it through the cave, and on our way back, we got a little lost. And at the very end of the session, we approached Phandalin and saw a group of the yellow goblins attacking Phandalin.
That's right.
And that is where we left off.
I believe you saw a patrol making their way towards
Yes.
Phandalin.
Yeah, we saw the patrol making its way towards Phandalin. We didn't do anything because we're all pretty beat up.
Yeah.
We hid. And then when we got to Phandalin, we saw that it was sacked.
It had been overtaken.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
You also noticed that, well, it's dark, right? And you did see plumes of smoke coming from the town. That's generally lit with lanterns and lights and torches and whatnot. But there are a few, as you crested the area and as dusk occurred, you saw plumes of smoke coming from one area of Phandalin.
Which area of Phandalin are the plumes of smoke coming from?
That's right. Well, it was not Phandalin, it was Phandelver. That's the town.
Phandelver.
Well,
I thought
we have-
Phandalin was the town.
You got it right.
Because isn't the
Phandalin, the
lost
What does it say?
Phandalin.
It says Phandalin. It says it on the map. It says it on the map.
Because it's the lost mines of Phandalin.
That's right. That's right. The area is Phandelver. Okay. Great.
Well, we do have free room at Toblin, so why don't we just go there and take a rest, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Well, we should probably cure our curse first.
We're not asleep. We don't have anyone to do that yet.
Yeah.
We need a rest for us to level up.
Oh, that's right. We get
Yeah.
to level 5 after
Correct.
we sleep.
Anybody
Yep.
down for a game of cards?
No. I'm quite uninterested.
I'm quite
how are you
beat
guys
up.
oriented on the cart? Who's who's driving the machine?
Token
Thorkin is driving.
You got supplies. I'm aiding.
Well, Dell is also outside with Thorkin because he can't rest with us.
That's right.
That's right.
Yep.
You can't take a break with
You
the
can't
guy.
rest with us.
You can't. Actually,
so
Megan,
much.
I can't rest anywhere. I have madness.
We invited you to rest with us, but it was like, no.
Respectively
Can't
declined.
do magic
Okay.
with us. Can't do sleeping.
So it
with
doesn't
us.
seem like I did tell you that there were some like flags that were posted at the, I guess, the T or like the junction where the road continues on to the Sword Coast, and then when it turns to Phandalin. But as you kind of crest into there, it did take a bit to get from that junction to Phandalin. You aren't approached. You aren't noticing that there is like maybe a blockade or anything of dragon. Gosh, of goblin. But you do come up, to Phandalin where it is dark, but the lanterns are lit, and you can hear just in a passive perception that there seems to be a crowd that had gathered in town. It's not necessarily near where it isn't near Barthen's provisions, but it might be down closer towards the middle of town, maybe near the town master's hall.
RV commotion.
There is some commotion down there.
Should definitely go check it out.
Okay.
Go see what's happening
Yes.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll follow you.
from a distance.
Okay.
No, I'm absolutely not leading remotely. I have a solid. I'm limping at best.
All the help of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go over my shoulder.
Thank you. Just leaning
All
against-
right, I can go on a scouting mission
You're gonna go up ahead.
stealthily.
Okay.
Maris,
Stealth.
prior to Dell sneaking off, will use the Awakened Mind feature.
Ooh.
And guidance.
Yeah, sure. Guidance.
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 She gives you a little booty slap.
Ooh, 17 plus stealth is 23.
You keep doing that guidance. It's terrifying.
Look, guidance has somatic components.
It does.
Alrighty. So you make your way through. You can hear it louder and louder. There seems to be a lot more light because all the townspeople seem to be gathering now at the townmaster's hall, and they all have torches, and you can hear there's loud ruckus. No one necessarily sees you. As you get closer, you hear and see the rumbling of an agitated crowd greet your journey back into town. It only takes a moment to locate the sound of this cacophony. The home of the townmaster, Harbin Wester. A gaggle of town folks are gathering, some shouting for Harbin to come outside, and others decrying his leadership. A few individuals in the crowd display minor injuries, and all seem anxious and frustrated.
So there's no signs of goblins still.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Okay.
You don't see goblin among them.
What
Alright.
was Harbin's last name?
Harbin Wester.
Can I pick out a random person in the crowd and be like, "Hey, what's?"
I believe
I
you
thought
used
not
Dale.
there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
that's right.
me.
Or
Just-
did you?
I'm doing a.
Did you follow?
Yeah, we're
That's right,
we're
that's right,
hobbling.
that's right.
We're hobbling.
Yeah, we're-
All right, so I can.
Dell offered to let you lead, and you
No,
refused.
I didn't want to lead.
You guys love hanging out together.
So I can put together that the goblin attack has come and passed, and now they're angry at their town member. Right, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. So I'll go back and say there's no goblins, and then we can
Did you
go.
want? I did the Awakened Mind feature. We can communicate
Ooh.
Oh,
as
okay.
long as we're within 4 miles of each
Yeah,
other.
you're.
Okay, then I
definitely-
will communicate that I think the goblins have passed. The town seems angry at the master, or like the town mayor or whatever, and they
If you
want
want,
new
you
leadership.
can make a perception check to see if there's any other information you want to gain from. But this is just like body language, sounds. If you want to try to
8.
get closer. 8?
Yeah.
you hear a halfling woman in protest. I thought the red brands were bad, but at least they never smashed the bar. Who does that? Everyone, you don't really pick anything else much out. You can see that there are lights from the townmaster hall on. One of them shuts the drapes over one of the windows, but there's clearly a glow. Someone's in there, something's in there, but they're still kind of protesting.
And he's kind of hiding. Okay. Well, I say it's safe to come in and join the rambunctious crowd if you guys want to hobble over.
Yeah.
Hobbling.
Make that hobble. Are you guys going to try to at all obscure yourself, the rest of the group?
I don't know why.
Also,
we would.
what are
We're
you
not.
doing?
We're not responsible for what's going on.
What else are you going to do? What are you going to do with your cart?
Oh, we left the cart back at the.
The Stonehill Inn.
I mean,
Barthen's Provisions is where you've been before. That was
Yeah,
the,
Barthen's Provisions is
halfling
the
folks
the
that you
first
helped out.
main point on the way into town, right?
No, it was the Stonehill Inn was the one.
I
we
believe it was
looked
the
at.
Stonehill Inn. Yeah, no, you're right. Not the Provision. It was the inn because you got free room and board because you helped him out
Are we
earlier.
able to park the cart there?
Yeah, if you want to. Sure.
We had designated parking.
I was gonna say, do we get valet parking there?
You have valet
know?
Well, he's got to use
So
those
you can
kids
move
for
it down.
something.
Right.
Let's see. As we hop out of the cart, there's something I will say that I'm looking up right now.
Important thing to say, huh?
It is an important thing
Wow,
to
he's
say.
gone into a totally different notebook.
Yeah.
This was from.
Different campaign notes. Thank you, Jeremiah, for taking good notes from a different campaign.
Thank you for saving the DM from having that stuff up.
I will say the special word in a minute.
What word is that?
Was it like boogly boogly?
You can tell that the Stonehill Inn is lit as well. So if you wanted, you could make your way in there. Seems like there's something.
Oh, just says it locks automatically, and we need to say Dravish to
There you
enter.
go. Dravish.
Our Vesh to
Trade it
summon
out.
the horses.
Arvish and Dravish.
Yes.
Very,
Oh.
very good.
You don't remember the magical cart?
I thought we just. I don't know. It's been a while, man.
It has, we did have like a 2 or 3 week break, 2 or 3 month break.
Okay, so do we follow Dale to the main crowd, or do we?
If you can find me.
Well, we'll park.
If
We'll,
we can find
we park the cart.
Well, that yes,
That's
granted.
step one. Park the cart. Step two, go figure out what's happening.
Okay, so should we split up and some people figure out what's happening with the main square, and some people figure out what's going on in the tavern or the inn or whatever?
Like going into the inn.
I don't think.
Well, because he
anything's
just
happening.
dropped a hint that the lights are on in the inn.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
we
make
played,
another
we played with
perception
Andy
check.
long enough that we know that there's
Ooh,
that's a
second
hook.
chance at perception. That's better. 15.
And what was your stealth roll?
23.
Yeah, I didn't beat that. You can tell amongst the crowd moving around, there is a clerk from the mayor. You recognize her as you met her when you were there before, a few days before.
Okay.
She seems to be looking for something or someone in the crowd.
I will Assassin's Creed my way through the crowd.
Okay.
And just come up behind her and say, "Looking for something?"
Dale, where's the rest of your group? Harbin's been looking for you guys. Where have you been?
Well, we went and we found a forge.
Way of Echo Caves.
Wave Echo Cave.
This odd, ringing in your ear from your friend who corrects you in your mind's eye.
No, we got the connection.
You have the connection.
Yeah,
Can you hear what he
Yeah, you and I don't have any idea.
what he says? Like, I guess he has
Well,
to
we're too beat up
So
to
I was
care.
gonna say,
choose
I
one
could not
creature
care
you
less.
see within
Yeah, we're
30
both, like,
feet of you. You and the
nervous.
chosen creature
Yeah,
can
like,
communicate while you are within
Okay,
4
great.
miles.
Please.
We must
I-
share
I-
language
we need
and
healing
it lasts
now.
5 minutes.
It's this weird
Just some
okay.
Wave Echo Cave. We cleared out some stuff and now we're back. We found the spider, who was in collaboration with one of the brands, right?
Didn't we kill him?
Well, good. Quickly get your comrades and fellow adventurers. We need to talk. And she kind of like starts shoving you towards like an area,
Like a side entrance or something?
Side area, yeah.
Do you know a way into the town hall that would avoid this angry crowd? It seems like the town master is not the most favored person right now.
Yeah, we can talk about that when you get inside. Yes, of course.
Yes, let's make ourselves target enemy number one.
I know, right? Right as two of us are on death's door.
Are you wanting to go into the inn, Thorkin, with?
I feel like us two going to the inn.
Yeah, we're probably like we're like we need booze.
Surprise goblins.
We need booze and we need women and we need healing.
Something that's not.
You know,
Okay.
the 3 parts of the food pyramid. Booze, boobs, and women. I said boobs already. Booze, boobs, and healing.
The 3 B's.
Perfect.
Okay. Maris will go with Dell's encouragement.
Okay.
To
Alrighty.
the town center.
So you guys are pretty close to where it's at. The Stonehill Inn isn't too far away. The ruckus is over here. So Dale, you're kind of brought around this little side cottage, and there is an entrance back there. And then you guys kind of make your way across town and go through the back way of that hallway. The townmaster's hall. It's not directly connected, but there's like a little side building right here that has a little tunnel that goes into the storehouse at the bottom. You make your way through it and upstairs, and you're greeted by that one guy. What's his name? I'll get a picture for you. You guys have seen him before.
The Harbin?
Harbin.
Harbin?
Let me find Harbin for you. Let me do this. Harbin. No, I'm in the wrong book. That's why it's not working. Let's see. He's that aristocrat trying to gain favor with what's it called? What's that town called? It's left me. Not winter.
Neverwinter?
Not Neverwinter. It's the other big town. Not Baldur's Gate, but it's close. It's between Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter.
I'm chatting back at you.
It's
YouTube.
shoot. It'll come in here in a second. Anyway, where is he? I want to show the picture. Here he is.
Got the 3 B's.
There he is.
Booze, boobs, and
There he is.
Ah, yes.
You remember him?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
yeah, him.
Oh yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, adventurers, you guys, oh, thank goodness you're here. I don't know what to do. We have a terrible crime scene that you guys need to help us take care of. It seems like there have been 4 unspeakable crimes that have been committed here in Phandalin, and we don't know what. We only have...
You have been woken up. No one collected the taxes.
Nothing like that. What are you talking about? I'm a terrific steward of this town.
Was there a goblin attack here? Is that the crimes you're speaking of, or?
That's the first time I've heard of that.
We're not supposed to know about that.
What happened? There's goblins? This is terrifying. Do you have any evidence? Have they infiltrated Phandalin? And that's what I'm hoping that you can help us with.
Help the goblins infiltrate Phandalin?
No! No!
Okay, I understand the problem.
We're
They're looking
good
for
at this,
3
you know?
goblin stacks.
I'm just.
Where the-
oh,
where the
sorry, my
dogs
bad. I thought
trench
that's what you wanted.
Yes.
Am I supposed? I don't know much about last session, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be discussing the goblins or not.
We kind of just know about them. They just exist. We know they're coming.
We
That's
just
about it.
saw goblins on the outskirts just a little while ago. So.
That's terrible. That's more information than I've known. So he leans over to one of his clerks and says, you know, quickly draft up this message. We need to have this leave immediately so that we can tell the Lord's Alliance at Neverwinter, and ultimately they need to figure out if we need reinforcement. But the sooner that we let them know that there's a possible either uprising or something, all I know is from my reports, nothing's happened here in Phandalin. I know we have the red brands, and you guys help us take care of that, which I think it's reached Neverwinter here. There's 5 courageous adventurers. Where's that 5th of yours? That illusory man. Nevertheless.
Well, he can only see 2 of us because they're at the bar.
Well, whatever.
So-
You guys are all there.
Oh, okay. Apparently we teleported to the.
Well, time passed, and you guys made it. And
Oh, okay.
The place. So I'm assuming all of you guys are together.
We
Fine.
plotted our way there.
You plotted your way there. You had a wipe, as you know the screen wiped white.
Yeah, we had a
You
Star
guys
Wars
ended up
transition.
in the
My sad little limp along over there.
in the town hall.
Just firemen carried you. We couldn't wait.
Thank you.
So there apparently have been 4 crimes that we need you guys to investigate. I know it's late and you guys may need some rest, but the sooner the better to investigate this. Is up to you. There are talks that there was some vandalism at the miners' exchange.
That would not explain the angry crowd outside.
The Shrine of Luck was desecrated.
That might.
That could.
The well at Barthen's Provision was vandalized, which is where we get a lot of our fresh water.
Okay. That would definitely go.
And then the bar, Lion Shield Coaster, was also vandalized as well.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I think the bar's
It's-
the one.
Somebody pushed
Yeah,
in the
we
fountain.
stopped the fire. We think it was arson. We don't know what it was. There could be, because of the red brands, there could be the green red brands
Yeah.
that are coming back, or even the yellow. We don't even know.
Ooh,
But you
new
say
one.
something about goblins, and that terrifies me. We thought they've been taken
Going
care of.
outside,
We haven't seen
steam of
much
white.
in the way of goblin. But
Yellow.
Sorry,
know.
the well was at Barthen's Provisions.
yes, the well was at Barthen's Provisions.
And what happened to the well?
It was
Desecrated.
it wasn't desecrated. It was just it's a pretty large well. It holds a very large drum of water,
Mm-hmm.
and the hole itself is like much larger than a manhole, and it's this whole contraption that will lower down, pick up the water, and come back up, and that whole mechanism has been sabotaged. And then obviously
Somebody's poisoned the water.
Hey, I have a proficiency in smithing tools. I could probably repair it.
there you go.
And
So we will need all sorts of skills and abilities that are
Skills
checked
and abilities.
randomly
Oh,
through dice rolling and modifiers in order for us to be able to investigate these crime scenes. Let's see. I said the miners' exchange. There was vandalism. The Barthen's well was what did I call it?
the mechanism.
The mechanism, yeah.
Well was destroyed.
It was destroyed.
The Shrine of
The
Luck
shrine was
desecrated.
desecrated, and then
There was
and then
arson at the bar.
the arson at the bar.
And what was the bar called?
That's
Right there,
the
Lion Shield Coaster.
Yeah.
Bar and grill.
Bar and grill.
should
Should I get
we-
some carne asada, thanks?
Jeff
It's an Asian fusion.
Barthen's
Should
well.
we take a rest at the inn and then start at the
Sure.
provisions place and then make our way back down?
Out from the shadows of the inn, you meet a quite curious creature, all clad in armor and has a helmet covering his face. And a distinct feature is a very, very bright, glowing right eye
Is it yellow?
that emanates red
Oh, okay.
out of the helm. And you can see he's got a short sword in one hand, a large shield in the other, and he's adorned in really nice studded metal.
Is there any insignia on the armor? Any?
Yes, there's a Lord Alliance
Oh,
insignia.
Okay.
Thankfully, we have the king's. What did I name him? Oh yeah, The King's Goblin Slayer is here to help.
Man, word travels
He
fast.
thinks that there's goblins, but I haven't seen anything, and that would be such a terrible mark on the name of Phandalin if we knew that we were infiltrated by goblins. So I hope you guys can keep this, under wraps.
Well,
So don't tell the Goblin Slayer about the goblins?
No. Don't tell the townspeople about
Oh,
this.
okay.
Mr. Goblin Slayer, there are most certainly goblins.
They are in that direction.
They are marching this way. You should take care of them.
Oh, I did hear of reports and such, and then the I forgot his name. Garbin, Harbin. He says, very well, get out of here, do your thing, and then he goes into the front and opens up the door and says, townspeople, and he has like his aides come out and they bring out a couple of kegs. Let's turn this into something more exciting than all of this day. He shuts the door and you kind of hear him. Now you're kind of left to your devices here.
I would like to rest, please.
The townmaster's hall.
Maris will go to the Shrine of Luck and look for...
Before the rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, that's what we should do
Look
first
for
to see if we can get
Sister-
some free healing.
Oh yeah, is there a witch doctor in town?
Well, there's Sister.
Sister Garade.
Oh, that's right, Sister Gatorade.
Gatorade, that's right.
Sister Gatorade.
Because we have her corrupted toad.
Yes.
Yes.
Gabrielle.
I have the name here.
Gabrielle. Sister Gabrielle. Or no, Gariel. Sister Gariel.
That's right.
Gariel, yeah.
Yeah, those are R's, not an N.
G-A-R-A-E-L.
Gatorade.
I prefer
Gatorade.
Sister Gatorade.
Well, so
Gatorade.
like my E and L have blended into a D.
I believe it's Garriele.
G-A-R-A-E-L-E.
I was wrong.
Good try.
Well, I would have been able to tell you unless I looked at it here. So.
But yeah, potentially.
Do we find Sister Gariel?
cursing? Yes.
At this point, at this late at night, you do not see anyone there. And here's what it looks like. A cool little illustration of it.
Is that the regular
That's the
form?
Shrine of
That's the
Luck?
Shrine of Luck.
Is that the regular form or the desecrated form?
That's the desecrated. You can see that there's stones down here. And it's kind of, it was like,
Oh, bit
More
bad
close.
luck right there.
and then on the inside, I believe it was Maris who went into the shrine and received its boon. The altar there is gone. There was an altar that you had to have prayed to, and it appears to be gone.
Find her book, then we're gonna find her altar.
She better heal us for this.
I know.
That's my last note.
It doesn't seem like anyone is there.
Seems to.
Seems to. Was not.
Was not. Not Joe.
Like that's just from where you're at. Like you look
Yeah.
into it and you can visibly see that it's like the altar's missing. Yeah.
Okay, well, if we were to do a survival check, can we check for any sort of tracks leading to or from the
Rolls with dice? It's like this is a game.
Yeah, you can do an investigation if you want to roll a survival, or a survival would be, the surrounding area. You can do a survival check. If you want to
Okay,
go inside,
I will look for tracks.
you could go inside and do a religion check, or
I'm not very
you could try to help put it back together by doing a dexterity check and placing the stones back on.
Ooh, I could do
the
that.
altar.
Before you do that, Maris will cast guidance on herself and do a religion check.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yes,
What are you
I
talking
want
about?
to say 19 for my religion check.
What languages do you language?
Let's see here. Languages, huh? That is somewhere on here.
And then also, what is your background, by the way?
Background, huh?
You're in warlock.
Common and Infernal are the languages, and
Okay.
Alkalite is the background.
Okay, so in your acolyte training, I think you would have some general understanding of religion since you're proficient in it. And what did you roll?
19.
Yeah, that's
Very
good.
nice.
That was very good.
Because I did the guidance stance. 15 without the guidance stance.
You can tell that the shrine that was there, because you remember it was only like a day or two ago, that there was it was curious workmanship that was like built into stone. There was like some stone something there that was pretty solid, like built into the ground. You can tell that it's been pickaxed away. And like where it wasn't just like lifted, it was like broken through the means of splitting stone.
So it was hewn.
It was hewn. And you did a religion check.
Yeah.
You do recall that this specific altar did have runes resembling a form of Dwarvish. You've seen it before, but it wasn't like modern Dwarvish as you've seen. It seemed to be ancient, and there were runes there, and whatever is there is completely just picked off. There is a piece.
It looks like the runes themselves are targeted?
No. The whole altar itself was, but in their haste, they broke some of the altar, and so there's a chunk there that you see that has a rune in it on it.
Oh, okay.
And you can tell that it seems to be an ancient prayer to some ancient dwarven god, but it's not modern dwarvish.
I thought we decided the god was Tamora. Is this a different god?
That's Lady What's-Her-Name's god that she prays to on this altar.
Okay.
But the altar's for something else.
The altar was originally
Wait, that's
used.
like classic bad juju. You don't do that.
And then they got lucky.
She's got this like super necromantic.
She's a
what do you
dwarf.
mean?
Oh, she's a dwarf.
I believe she's a dwarf. Didn't I tell you that she's a dwarf?
I don't know that we
I don't remember her being a dwarf.
inquired too much about
Yeah,
Lady
No, I
Dariel.
think we jokingly asked if she was hot.
Yep. But I don't think with that context of what
Okay,
species.
who else is doing things to investigate? Someone said there's a survival check. Someone wanted to do a dex.
Yeah, I looked for tracks.
Okay. Roll. What did you roll?
17.
Oh, that's the target number. Well done. In your search, you do see that there were tracks distinctly behind it that were smaller in shape. But you actually, as you kind of mull about in the bushes, you find an actual pickaxe.
Would it by any chance match the hewn marks on the location where the
I mean, you can only deduce, like, it's not very far off from...
Yeah, no, I'm trying to make this a little CSI.
Enhance.
Enhance. There is like a building here. So this is the
That's a cool
let me
map.
show you the map. So this is the map. I keep knocking stuff down. And this is the site where the desecration was. There is a building here, so it was just like off right behind it. You can see that there was a pickaxe. And then that's where Lady, what's her name? Gamule lives.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can see it.
Ariel,
Gabriel.
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Is this the
Dale will
Gatorade?
start picking up rocks
Okay.
and replacing it.
I will pocket the pickaxe.
And if you would like to sponsor us and have our characters named after your brands,
That's right. Facts. You wanna make a dex save? Not save, a dex check. For me.
Maris will guidance Dale
Why is he dexing?
to replace the
23.
Oh,
Very good.
okay.
Yeah, you're able to
I
place
used luck.
the stones there.
Nice.
You can tell that it might take a few more checks for you to be able to actually do a little bit more to put it back together, but you're able to put a good chunk of the side of it back together and reinforce it on a 23.
Sweet.
Very nice.
At this point, a individual from this shed or this house that's right there comes out and yells, "Get out of here! I knew it! We found you! We're gonna call the police!"
We're fixing it.
We are the
Calm
police.
down.
I pick him up by
I'm gonna
his.
tell mommy it's a little girl.
I pick her up by her collar and look at her and go, "Calm down."
I'm gonna tell Sister Gary unhand me, you monster!
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. You
Go
should
do
just
that. Go get her.
Go get her.
Go get her. Wake her up right now. Smack, smack.
We have stuff for her.
That would be incredibly useful. Go get her. Go tell on us.
You go, girl.
And you hear off, Tamara, come back, where are you? And then you see Sister Gariel come out. Adventurers, what are you doing? What has happened?
We're putting back, we're trying to put this thing back together for you.
Trying to fix the shrine.
In other circumstances, I would be hesitant to let you, but it seems like you've actually added to it. And it seems like you found some evidence as well. What is that there?
Or you should pickaxe.
She asks, let me investigate that. It takes her but a second. She's like, this is Duragar. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you knew, but this shrine was originally supposedly built by ancient dwarves, deep dwarves, who are now, I guess, the ancestors of the Duragar, or the progeny of the Duragar. But it seems like this axe came, I don't know where this axe would have come from. This is quite fascinating.
The lore goes deep.
It does.
It does.
There could only be one place that this originates from.
Oh,
Would it
do
be- would it
share,
be-
sister.
Would it be
I can't
under-
remember its
Would it
name.
be under something? Maybe it's a little dark.
I don't know. But I do recall there being a Duragar outpost in ancient texts that I studied as an acolyte in Neverwinter. But I just can't remember where or what the name was.
You've got this, sister. Maris will help. Guidance.
Do we
Oh,
wanna
I
get to the
appreciate it, but
Wait,
your memory is so
Can we
bad
trouble you,
nowadays.
sister, for some?
But
for
do
some
you
curse
have any
removal?
word of any of the other adventures we sent you on?
Yes. Here is your book. Be wary. It appears to have been corrupted by Agatha.
Agatha. Not Agatha.
I know, right? We were thinking it was someone else, but it turns out it was Agatha all along.
I could have sworn.
I hope you've protected yourself from it. It could be cursed. I may have to look into this further.
Are you
That's
good at removing?
Yes, we would love to know if you could spare a
Potentially some curses.
Have you been cursed?
Perhaps.
Well, maybe if you help me resolve this clue and maybe put the shrine back together.
We just gave you back a book.
And we put the shrine back
But
together.
it's cursed! And she does, what did I tell you? I think I told you get like 100 gold if you...
Oh.
I will forego the
I was gonna
gold
say,
if I
will
get the curse
absolutely
off.
give up the gold for the curse.
I like a
Uh,
hard bargain, but
I
let's...
will go back to putting rocks on.
Great. If you want to roll me another...
Oh,
Guidance.
Luck.
I get down on my
You're all
knees,
lucky
trying to
today.
spread myself out like this. Just sprinkle some water on me or something.
18 plus 24.
Okay, great. Yeah, so you're pretty good at this. Seems like all the times that you had to put together that deck of cards house, you seem
You're good at building
pretty
houses.
proficient.
You know,
at
me
putting
and
houses
you know,
together.
in between cons, I would put together jigsaw puzzles. And
Your hand-eye coordination is
Hand-eye
excellent.
coordination is
Earn your
Fantastic.
slight
Great. And why don't you do one more time just for the sake of...
Maris
Luck.
will attempt to aid.
Okay.
Maris does not aid, but Maris will cast guidance.
one more lucky for the Shrine of Luck. Ooh. 13?
13?
Yep.
That is not sufficient, unfortunately. And the stones that you place on top, because now you're getting to the point with which the door is cresting with the roof.
I'm like reaching up trying to put the stone.
Yeah, and a few stones do come tumbling.
No.
And you take some bludgeoning damage as stones rain blows upon you. 5 points of bludgeoning damage as a few of the stones fall down.
You're not underneath him, right?
No.
Okay, good.
It doesn't set you back. It's just the
Because
one
5
you
would
can't
put you under
Yeah.
right now.
I'm literally just watching from afar.
maybe if I could
I
get
will
some
not
uppies, I
intervene
would
in
be able to
anything
do it.
going on.
Thorkin, would you
Josh.
mind doing uppies so I can dexterity this properly?
You want to sit your fat little butt. Sorry, I almost said something else. Upon my shoulders.
I've done it before.
Oh, that's a good point.
I will climb up Thorkin and try one last time.
Can I, Andy, could I potentially use my nature's wrath to
Okay.
add vines to
Sure,
strengthen it?
you could do that.
Okay.
With
Well,
all-
how
with-
does that work? Well, you could use it as a support to get it all into place.
Yeah, and then it would.
And then the ideal is once it sits, it can
Yeah.
rest without the vine.
So
yeah, I can
with-
see that.
with
Yeah,
Thorkin-
why
It'd
with
be
Thorkin's-
super cool if your god was like,
don't
I like the
why don't you roll
aesthetics.
with advantage?
Okay,
Yes,
that's what I was
like
like. With Thorkin's
stance.
uppies and the vines, do I get advantage?
Yes, let's give you
And guidance.
And guidance.
Hey! 18, 24.
There you go.
Nice.
All
There
right.
we go.
This is quite a bit of ingenuity here. A bunch of adventures and using magic. But yeah, you're able to put it back into place, and she's really appreciative. She will keep the gold that she was offering you. Take the book, and who is suffering from curses? 2 people. Okay. She's gonna go ahead and she will cast what is it called?
Remove
Remove curse. She says, I only have 1 spell slot a day, so you decide on who, but come the morning, if you come back, I would be happy to dispel the second one.
You've got
But I
more
can only
HP
do
than
1
me,
today.
buddy.
So I only have 1 spell slot as a
I will
young
volunteer as
buddy.
tribute.
Okay. Mare, she places her hands on you and she says in another language. It takes, quite some time, but she's able to conjure the magic, appealing to her deity, and you're able to remove the curse.
Freedom!
Finally.
Freedom.
Your skin goes back to normal. It was losing a lot of collagen every day.
Uh-huh. Oh,
And
that
the
was-
process is now dispelled. and
That
you
was
are
rough.
cured from that curse. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes. No, thank you for accomplishing what I sought out to do. I've told many of adventurers, and I will make sure that the Lord's Alliance do have that recommendation if you wish to join their ranks. And then the quest on your little quest bar goes gray and goes doo-doo-doo. And at this point, it's now getting pretty dark, pretty late. It's probably 8 p.m. You guys have had a long day of travel. Seems like this clue you have found the clue here at least.
Yeah, so
Yay.
now we have to go chase down some Duragar.
Yes. We gotta go into the dark of the under.
Sweet.
Which means there's probably a hole somewhere around here that we need to climb down.
I think there is.
Well, well,
The
well.
and then she also says that the centerpiece of the shrine is still missing.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the point. We have to chase the Duragar down to get back the.
We
what
now
do call
know
that?
the
shrine
guilty party, but
piece.
now we
I
have
will
to chase
describe
it.
it to you, just so you know.
Idol.
It is shimmery green in aura. You won't miss it if you see it.
Hold up the rock with your mutated arm.
Oh yes.
Like,
Rock.
like this?
I'm holding the rock.
Yes, it looks almost identical, but much smaller.
Oh.
Almost like a fourth of that.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
I just got a cool rock.
As your inventory
That'd be
shows,
so funny if
one
it was
of
just like.
4
One
ancient magical pieces or whatever we call them.
Oh, it's a fetch quest. She's not following along, right? Where she's walking at half pace of everyone else. You have to run around in circles.
Well, I guess you didn't. You have to go find the one of 4, but it sounds like there's multiple pieces of these memories scattered among.
So this one's bigger, and then there's another one that's
We
smaller.
have the main one, and we gotta go collect the 4
You have
smaller
4.
ones.
Mm-hmm.
So there's.
Well,
I think I described that there were 6, I think, in total throughout. Not Phandalin, but
the region.
the region, and presumably it sounds like through the rumors there's one located here in Phandalin, and she said, you know, this is much smaller than the one that you've got. It could be like a fourth, so it seems like
Okay.
there might be pieces of it. It sounds like you guys want to go take a long rest.
Yes.
So you guys make your way back to the inn, Stonehill Inn. You meet the I got a
Toblin.
list of the name. Tobin? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Is it Tobin or Toblin?
One of those words. I have a list of the characters.
Toblin Stonehill.
Yes.
I have a note in here, Dell, don't forget the kids.
What kids?
Kids.
I think we forgot the kids.
Didn't we have wasn't there a quest you guys already did?
Yes,
about
there
the
was.
kids?
It was when we went to the Red Red.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
were.
yeah,
they
we
were
saved the
kidnapped
kids.
You guys
We
saved
saved
Yeah.
the kids.
We successfully saved the kids.
But, you know, Dell was like, I hear crying in the dungeon over there. Forget it, I'm going onward.
I'll remember it later.
I then fell in a hole.
That's right. Okay, so you know, separate yourselves into each room if you want. I think there were 4 rooms. I think I told you guys have a good night's sleep. If you want to benefit from a long rest, help yourself.
Yay.
And you level up. So we're now level 5 as you enter this next chapter of Shattered Obelisk.
I wake up spring year.
You are still
Dodge.
Uncannily.
Uncannily.
Thorkin, you do suffer from the curse, so your maximum hit points do drop
By 10.
by 10.
Oh gosh.
And you guys wake up refreshed.
How does Maris awaken?
It's a great question. Why don't you roll me a probability check?
Ooh. 55.
And did you suffer madness?
I don't believe I suffered
No.
madness.
Okay. So you succeed, and Maris is reverted back to her cleric state.
Boring Maris is back.
Yippee! I'm not the only healer.
Very good.
Me and Thorkin are just like, oh.
Like search you
The sassy, straightforward Maris is now reverted back to her bubbly,
naive self.
naive self. Okay. At level 5, if you guys don't mind, just so I know, what are some of the things that you got at level 5? So I guess starting with Maris as a cleric.
Okay, as a cleric, Maris gained access to the Seer Undead ability. Whenever you use Turn Undead, any undead that fell take 48 radiant damage.
Oh, cool.
And Maris gained access to level 3 spell slots.
Ooh.
Maris gained access to level 3 spell slots, and currently took the spells Beacon of Hope, which choose any number of creatures within range for the duration of 1 minute. They have advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws, and if they would regain hit points, they regain the max.
Cool.
Create food and water, allowing Maris to create up to 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of fresh water.
That is very helpful, especially when you got provisions that are require such.
matter.
I believe, and I will let you know here that a full provision of water and food, it doesn't have a weight here, so
That can become relevant later.
keep going.
The remove curse spell and revivify.
Okay, very good. Excellent. Thorkin,
I hit twice.
anything else? You
No.
get any like barbarian?
No, I'm pretty sure for me it's just I hit twice.
Maris?
I hit twice as well. And I got an extra first level spell slot and another second level spell slot. I now have Aid.
Nice.
It's the most useful spell of all. Find Steed.
Yes.
Moonbeam. And Misty Step.
Great. Oh, it just says units. It doesn't say pounds. Well, we'll say that you can just do 1 unit of water. Well, 40 pounds is a lot, actually.
That is a ton of
Okay,
food.
okay, it says right here, one short cycle, 1 unit would be 1 pound and 1 gallon of
We
water.
are
So you're
ready.
basically, anytime you go anywhere, as long as you use it, you guys are set.
we are set. We said Goodberry? No.
Wow,
Not
is
as
it 50
fun.
pounds of food and 50 pounds of water?
45 pounds of food
Okay.
and 30 gallons of water.
And 30 gallons of water. So that,
And
the water, you're probably pretty good.
if the food is bland but nourishing and looks like the food of your choice, the water is clean, the food spoils after 24 hours.
Okay, okay.
So we can't stockpile it.
So, if
So
you-
it looks like ribs, but it tastes like oatmeal.
Yes.
An oatmeal tastes, well, better than what this tastes like. So if you remember those long cycles, a long
Yes.
cycle will take 7 pounds and 7 gallons of water.
Right,
So if
right.
wherever you need to go, which at this point in this part of the chapter, you're now going to places that are pretty long.
So long cycles are 7 days, and they would use 14 or 2 units. But I mean, I assume if we're using 1 unit a day,
it'd be like 1 unit per, well, yeah. The long cycle would be 1 unit per person, but the units are in 7,
yeah.
in whatever they call them, in factors of 7. So we can get to that if you guys need to use the
Yeah,
the long
like
cycle.
if it comes up where we have a day where Maris has used all her 3rd level spells and we're still traveling.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Dale?
Dale, go ahead.
I got Uncanny Dodge, and my
Nice.
sneak attack goes from 2d6 to 3d6.
The Uncanny Dodge is really nice.
Yes.
It really is. I played a rogue in my other one, and 6th edition kind of stinks, but until you hit level 5, it's really nice. Great.
And for your reference with Warlock Maris,
Oh,
she now has the can cast Levitate without a spell slot,
Oh, nice.
has the Gaze of 2 Minds, so I touch a willing creature, and as long as they're on the same plane of existence, I can see through
Oh,
their
okay.
eyes, use their senses.
Oh, cool.
And I have to use a bonus action to keep refreshing that. And then as long as they're within 60 feet of me, I can cast my spells through them.
Oh, really? That's
Yes.
really cool. That's one of those like advanced Eldritch invocations, right? I think I saw
Yeah.
some of those.
Oh, so if I
That's
sneak
awesome.
ahead, you like I can get the sneak attack, or not a sneak attack, but I can get into a position where you can do
use
a
spells through them,
cool
huh?
spell through me.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And some of those
Suicide
spells,
Dale.
include a counter spell and remove curse
There you go.
at level
Those
3.
might be very helpful.
They might.
You never know. But we'll see if you ever become a warlock again.
We'll see.
Never.
There is one other thing that shows
okay.
up for me.
What?
I moved 10 feet further.
There you go.
Nice.
That'll be helpful. All right, so it's dawn, 6 a.m., 7 a.m., whenever you guys want to wake up. You need 8 hours, so if you guys went to bed at like 8 or 9, you know, it'd be like 4 or 5 in the morning.
I would like to go directly to Sister Gatorade, get that out of the way, and
Yes.
then we can take
Yeah.
off.
You can see her, you know, she's doing the more design work, making sure that that shrine is like up to code. You guys were able to rebuild it, but it still needs some furnishing, some of the other stuff, so people can do their after prayers.
The interior design.
Interior design, there you go.
She's got to lay some throw pillows.
There you go. And then she heals you, so you can
Alright.
remove that curse from your
notes.
notes. Now
Are you
you're-
still at 1 HP?
No,
No,
you,
No, I got
only
you
got
gain
14.
max, but right now your current hit points is 10 less than your max.
Yeah, no, I've got that logged.
Yeah. So now it's
So now I have 41.
Your
hit
max
points
is back
instead of
up.
51 hit points.
but
So
you're-
he was able to heal through the long rest.
yeah, but he didn't heal up his max because his max was brought
Oh,
down.
okay.
Which
That
would
makes sense.
require what? Greater restoration?
I thought you said that.
The remove curse will remove it, but
But it won't cure it.
no, it'll bring your maximum hit points back up, but it's not going to heal you up to 51 51. Does that make sense?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
so,
you're still at 14.
So you're at 51, but your current health is 41.
41.
Does that
Okay,
make sense?
cool.
Well,
No, I'm
so
good
a
with
long
that.
rest allowed him to regain more than one hit point because I thought the curse was he couldn't heal.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh,
part
no,
of the
you're right.
curse was-
So
he would
he's
still
got-
be at, like,
You're right.
14.
Okay.
No.
Well, then I'm.
No,
I,
you're
no,
still
you're,
at 1 HP.
No,
That's
he's
right.
at 1 HP. I would be at 14.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
I was at 1.
You were at 1. But
Oh, you were at
healed
14.
I
You
was
weren't
at-
at
I
one.
was at
Okay.
He was at 14. Okay,
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Okay, so my max HP is back to 51,
She'll heal
but
you.
my
She'll
current
give you-
HP is 14.
She'll give you some. She'll heal you. Let's roll a couple of heals. You poor thing!
I know I was suffering so.
I can't believe it. Those nasty ne'er-do-wells. Let's cure you. We will cure you at a level.
What's
Let's
this?
go 18 hit points.
Oh, cool.
Hopefully that's enough.
It's
Tide
better
you
than nothing.
over. Beggars can't be choosers.
Well, if we're doing a long journey anyway, I'll heal
Pretty decent.
first night's sleep anyway, right?
I rolled a 7 and a 5, I think, so that's pretty good.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah,
That's
Good,
good rolls.
thank you.
Okay.
Do we want to get
What do you guys
clues of the other sites before we leave town?
I think so.
live. It
Where would you
lives-
be heading now?
Do we want to split the party?
So you've got a.
So there's the vandalism at the miners' exchange.
Which I feel like that's what we should do next.
There's
So
the
are we gonna gather up all the
well
quests
being
first?
destroyed.
Well, I think we should go to the bar.
there was
because,
the
like,
well's destruction.
the like,
at
You have the wall's
Martin's.
destruction right here.
I feel like the fire. I feel like the fire clues would
the
disappear
miners
more
exchange
like
there,
quickly than the other.
and then the fire at the.
Keep giving it.
Oh,
Mine
one
is
thing
still
to remember is that if I could
Because
I could
vandalism
do-
will stay there. The machine's still gonna be broken. The fire, like ashes and whatever. Like I feel like that's.
I can fix the machine on our way out of town. So we can
Yeah.
just check that one off on our way out.
Sure. So,
So
to
my vote is the bar.
The bar.
The bar.
The bar.
Unless we want to
Oh, bears.
split the party.
Okay. No, the bar
Yeah,
is much
the
more
party.
successful
Great
than
idea.
the bears.
No bears.
We will have this guy, as you guys may recognize or may not, as represented as Goblin Slayer.
Yes.
Also known as Cole.
Cool.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the bar.
Yes.
All right.
Maris will be on board with the split party decision and go check out the miners' exchange.
Okay.
Does anyone
Who
want
wants to
to
go
go
first?
I'll go with you to the
Okay.
miners' exchange.
So
So we got.
Me and Thorkin.
Maris
Me and Thorkin are
and-
gonna go to a bar.
Yep.
I'll have Goblin Slayer go to the bar.
okay, so
So the miners' exchange is over here.
yeah,
Oh, it's just right
They're real
across the
close to
street.
each other.
Okay.
And then the bar is like across the street.
Okay.
Okay, so who wants to go first? Why don't you guys go for it?
I can.
Let's go first because.
Oh yeah, because yeah.
Yes.
Tyler left.
You want the
the
bar?
miners' exchange.
Miners' exchange.
Miners exchange first. Okay.
Excuse me, provisioner of the miners' exchange. We heard there was some vandalism here last night.
You see this stout, little pompous female turn around and be like, "Man, it's not you again." Oh, and you recognize Halia from the representative of the what was that group? The Centauri.
Yeah.
She says, "You guys are back finally. Something's happened here.
Didn't we have a
And-
quest for her?
The miners' exchange,
Yes.
the building is now, the foundation is leaning. It seems like someone had pulled out, knocked out the cornerstone. And it seems like all of the smiths are not here. What are we going to do?" Well, I guess it would be like the stonemason folks. They're not here. You guys wouldn't know how to do that, would you?
Fix fix the cornerstone.
Yes.
No, but I can go look at it and see if I can.
Great.
I'll go take a look.
It's broken.
It's broken.
Oh no, our cornerstone.
But by
It's broken.
any chance, Zalia, is that her name?
Holly.
Talia? By any chance, Talia, is the cornerstone slightly yellowish green in color?
Weird enough, how did you know that? It was.
Oh, does
Yes.
it happen to...
That is hideous. Put that away. Ew. That's
Sorry.
disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Ew, don't show that. I don't want to be near you in polite society with that out.
Secretly kind of like puts it
She
behind
kind of
my
like
back.
that.
You don't see...
That's not very nice.
Very rude. Okay? Some of us have faults.
Well, I'm just telling the truth.
Just calling it how I see it.
The truth hurts sometimes. Okay?
Exactly. We don't know what happened or how, but if you'd like, someone who might have strength and dexterity might be able to put something in the meantime to wedge it in there. Someone wants to make a strength check to hammer in a stone wedge and then dexterity to place it in with some.
I can certainly
Mortar.
go. You're not there.
So we've got
We're at the bar.
You're the one.
We
Dorothy,
split,
We split the party.
Oh, we did? Oh,
Yeah.
that's a bummer. I have Smith's tools proficiency.
Okay.
I've got strength.
He also has a lovely hammer.
he does. That is true. Okay, why
I'm
don't
going
we
to
roll
use
me a
my
strength
ugly
check?
arm.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you get
Mine.
you don't get an advantage with strength checks with your ugly arm, do you? It's just
No.
the channel divinity.
You can also say you have a sword that does double damage to structures.
I should have done like a. Oh crap! Did that just happen? Oh, I just killed my drone. Oh, there we go.
You see. I wrote it down somewhat.
Yeah, why don't you roll me a strength check? If you've got proficiency in smithing or stonework or those types of artisan tools, you can get.
Not a two. Both of them.
Otherwise, just do a strength check with your modifier, not proficiency.
15.
Okay. So you're able to,
That's
use
straight
your
roll.
hammer. You can see that there is like a chisel there, and you're able to, rough in, a stone that could roughly fit in there. It takes you a bit. This is going to take you some time since you're not proficient, but you're able to do it. I would say it's going to take you the majority of the time that this encounter occurs, which could be half an hour or so.
That's fine.
And then we've got Thorkin. You're there as well. What are you going to be doing?
No,
He's at the bar.
Thorkin's
Oh, you're at the bar. Is it Dale?
Yes.
Or Dale, you with
No,
him?
so it's Merit.
Oh, it's Merit.
Merit and
Okay.
Summers.
Okay. What are you going to do in the meantime? You can tell that this is going to take some time.
I will look for clues.
Excellent.
Guidance.
Okay.
Investigation check.
Investigation.
So me and
survival.
Dale went to the
Why-
bar where you're probably going to gamble. I'm going to get drunk.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you two went and were helpful.
Yeah.
Yep.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Woo! Check out that roll.
See ya.
Oh, man.
4.
Wow, you're kind of distracted.
So good.
You're like, there's so many pieces of stone here, and you're trying to put them together, thinking
Hot
that's
Maris
helping,
would've done
but it's
better.
not. You want to roll again?
She lost her confidence.
You get a nice, like, dirty look as well as a cheap. She makes a cheap quip at you and says, "What are you doing? It's like, do you even know what you're not even
Very
helping."
good, Jeremiah.
I
Very
got
Ten.
my glass as a cap on.
10?
10.
I don't understand what's happening here. Where are the rest of your group?
good.
And she's like, I don't have time for this, so she heads back the other way.
I'm working here.
Cut to
I
Thorkin
also don't
and Dale going,
Never mind.
Okay.
We're working hard. We're working hard on these targets.
We will pause and go to the other group. We're now with Thorkin and Dale and Goblin Slayer.
sweet.
Oh, do we get Goblin Slayer drunk?
Well, the bar's burned down, so probably have to earn some free booze, but
You guys make your way to the bar. At this point, you start hearing clang, clang, clang as Maris is starting to work, or Salvers is starting to work on that. You hear some muffled. They're probably swear words. Maris is getting chastised. You make your way to the tavern, and it says the tape room of the tavern is quiet, save the occasional thunk of a tankard against the table. The bar itself is in shambles. Wooden style smashed to splinters. That's charred on the back end where the kitchen is, or wherever they, where they draw the drinks. And a lot of the masonry work is also like busted out as well, and you can kind of feel a draft coming in. But there's still the day drinkers that are here, pulling their
I'll go
drinks.
to the bartender. Is this the owner as well? The bartender?
Yeah, there is a purple tiefling who is working behind the broken counter, diligently cleaning mugs and plates.
Excuse me, miss. Is it a miss?
Yes, a dwarf. Dwarven. No, I said.
Excuse
Purple
me.
teeth.
No, it's purple
Excuse me,
tiefling. Her
sir.
name is Grissom.
Ma'am. Okay.
Welcome.
Zombie.
What can I get you?
We've been hired by the townmaster to investigate the arson that happened last night.
Harmon didn't send you here, did he?
Insight check.
Okay.
Would she be angry if I said yes? That is a 21.
Yeah, she's pretty pissed at Harmon. You can tell.
Maybe we should drop
There was
his name.
definitely some passive aggressive.
Well, he didn't necessarily send us, but we decided it'd be good faith to help the town, and so just kind of skirt around.
Well, there are criminals about, so I do not disagree with his idea in trying to get rid of those.
Do you know where this fire started? Maybe we could look there.
Yeah, and she just points. It's just right over there.
Yes, I'm more than happy to take a look. I will tell you that my eyes usually work better with a glass of ale in my hands.
Well, let's get your eyes working before we start handing out anything else. I'm happy to give you a round if you can find any clothes.
Oh, man. Tough crowd. All right, I'll go and try to do an investigation, see if I can find any clues.
I'm sure at investigation.
Wow, both of the guidance people went. I will use luck for an investigation check.
We're right across the street if you want to come ask for guidance.
Ooh, 19.
It appears that that was a good check. You're able to go through the rubble. Seems like there was like an alchemic explosion, something that seemed to have not necessarily hit the mark because it destroyed more of the building than where it should have. It seems like someone placed it through the window. There was a window there, and it blew up outside of the window.
So someone threw a grenade in the window,
didn't make it,
and then exploded outside.
but then caused a fire because there's lots of alcohol there.
Right.
And
Do all perceive that anybody seems nervous over here?
Yeah, there is like a waitress, a little halfling kind of scurrying about.
She's worried that we're here?
Huh?
She's worried that
Even though she's like nervous as she's bringing the drinks. You do find some graffiti though.
Ooh.
It appears that it was tagged before the device was set off.
Hooligans.
Do we recognize
What languages do you speak?
Common, gnomish, and thieves camp.
Common and giant.
Yeah, neither of you recognize it.
Thieves sure can.
There's clear graffiti.
I go over to the halfling waitress and I put my hand on her shoulder gently and I'm like, something
She goes
seems
up
to
to
be
your knee.
bothering you, miss.
Your hand's like on her head.
You're like,
Talk to me, woman!
Why don't you make a intimidation check?
Oh, good. I'm good at that. Oh, that's a 19.
Very good.
You seem upset. Speak. Preferably now.
Hold on.
I'm still waiting.
Just a second.
I know you are. What am I?
Then
I
She
fell off
tells
the
you-
role-playing cliff
She
here.
tells you, I just haven't had a wink of sleep in the last few days.
Oh, well, that would make anybody a little antsy.
It's just, I haven't been able to sleep at home.
What's wrong with your house?
Oh, wait, I shouldn't say anymore. And she kind of like tries to scurry off.
I have a pretty firm grip on you.
Let's see if you
Your legs
She-
are-
is
your
she-
legs
is
are
she,
just
like,
kind of
running
floppy.
in
She
the
got a
air?
16. Why don't you do a grapple contest? Do a strength save.
All right! Before I do it.
Okay.
I do not like your attitude, missus.
She's swirling through. She gets a 16.
Okay.
Break free of your
My grip.
grip.
I tied her. 16.
Tie goes to the, I think it goes to the person who's trying to break free.
Okay.
Right? So she breaks free and she scurries out, you know, past kind of the employee area. There's a back prepping area. She scurries out back there.
it says employee, don't can't go back.
So I'll
And
go.
then at that point,
Really
the
tight,
purple
something.
tiefling, she kind of, what are you doing to my employees?
I'm trying to figure out what's wrong.
And you're trying to scare her to death? And so she comes up and tries to like,
I'll arm wrestle you.
okay.
Okay. My answer to everything.
She kind of like goes like this.
I'll walk up and say, do you know the cause of the fire? Does anybody?
Well, presumably it was the device that exploded and then caused
The device.
whatever was attempted to be chucked in here.
Oh, you
Something blew up, and then it.
Oh, so
it also reacted with the alcohol, and that's what.
Do you have any enemies? Anybody who would want the bar to be destroyed?
Not that I know of. But at this point, she was talking to you, and then now she interrupts that question because she's dealing with a gigantic giant who's trying to accost a little halfling.
I want answers.
So real quick, what's 8 plus your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus?
Me?
Yeah.
8 plus my.
Because that, I guess I would have to do it
Because
against.
that's a
his
new.
save.
That's the new grappling.
Yeah.
That's right. It's
Oh, so it's not a strength contest anymore.
Yeah, so it's 8 plus your
3,
proficiency.
4. That's 15. It would have been.
Okay, so I would have beaten it. So
Yeah.
she did scurry off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Success.
Now you've got the bartender up in your face, and she's now going to try to grab you and
Accost me out of the
throw
bar.
you out of the bar.
Yeah.
So why don't you make a check against my grapple?
Okay.
So you make
Right.
a.
Oh, I have to make an attack. I have to make an attack to grapple you, right?
Yep.
And that would be against your AC. I get a 16.
My AC is 16.
Okay, great. So I grapple you.
So now you will make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
On your
you
turn,
choose
right?
which, or you have the grapple.
And I'm going to start to
position.
drag you.
Okay. Well, I would do a
moved
strength
you. I
saving
can
throw.
pull you half speed, right?
So
When-
based on if he succeeds the
The save.
But on my technically on my turn, like now we're like in an initiative. On
Yeah.
my turn, I come up to you, I grapple you as my attack, and then I can drag you after you.
Yeah, but
When
he's,
you have the grapple
he-
condition,
he's
So,
saying that I do a strength saving throw to your
So
grapple.
you made the attack and are attempting to grapple
Yeah.
him. You succeed on the attack. He will now do a saving throw.
does he do
just-
that on his turn or as a
I think
like
he's
as
saying
a-
that I'm doing it in response to
in
it.
response to? Okay, that's what I'm not clear.
So a creature can grapple another creature. Characters are typically grappled by an unarmed strike. However, once the grapple is initiated, it follows these rules.
Okay.
Grapple. The target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw, or it has the grappled condition.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
And
so
then each turn, it has the option to escape a grapple.
I see. Okay, so I successfully attacked you with my grapple, and now you have to save against the condition.
Yes.
So mine would be like it would be against my save.
Yes. So
8
your
plus-
DC 8 plus your strength modifier and your proficiency bonus.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
target
sure I beat
number-
you.
Target number is 15.
26.
Dang it. Okay,
Okay,
we're tussling there.
so you are not grappled.
You're not grappled.
I'm not patient.
And then I'm going to use my second attack to shove you.
Okay, and then how do I handle the shove?
If I hit your AC, I get to forego an attack, and it moves you 5 feet, I believe. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I did 21 to shove.
The target must succeed on a strength or dexterity
okay, so
saving
you have to
throw,
do it,
intrusive switch, or you're pushed 5 feet away, or you have the prone condition.
Okay, so you need to make a save again.
The shove is only possible if the target is no more than one size larger than you.
Okay.
That would be
So
20,
when I
25.
when I say I shove, do I still have to make the attack?
I believe so. It just says the target must succeed a strength or
So
dexterity.
you have to make the
saving
attack
throw.
to attempt to do what you're trying to do, and then they still get a chance to break to.
Well,
Not
that's
suffer.
not how I would read a shove. It looks like I must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw, or you automatically shove me. That's how I read that.
Because you choose to forego one of your attacks when you make the action to.
Yeah, because it's an alternative to the attack
Okay.
action.
Okay.
So it's an auto hit.
It's an auto
just-
complete
it's a
if
spirit
I
saving.
fail.
Okay.
So you see me, I'm just shoving you, I'm trying to grapple you, I'm not able to get around you much.
I'll give it a little love it.
Thorkin,
Okay, it's your
Thorkin.
turn, Thorkin.
What are we doing? Trying to fight with the bartender? She's the provider of alcohol.
Grown-ups call it something different.
Okay, what do you do, Thorkin?
I don't know. She's kind of turning me on now.
Yeah.
Man.
Touching me in all sorts of ways. Well, we clearly know that the halfling is upset about something. That's kind of the clue to this situation.
Yeah, but you socially awkwarded her away.
Maybe you can go and fix that.
Well, I'm trying to fix what's going on in front of me.
Oh, I've got it handled, man. I got it handled. I don't like dancing with this lady.
I will try to break them up through words.
Why
because my
would you try to do that? I'm enjoying myself here.
You do see the halfling run into the back. As this is on, it's pretty apparent. You just have to turn around and see it.
Yeah.
So
Did
we're
she
not-
go home or is she in the back?
No, she just ran in the back, but it's like employees only.
Dude, this is perfect. I've got the bartender distracted. You can go and talk to the halfling.
All right.
I'm pretty much just dancing.
As you're like
right now.
dancing with her, you're like, "Come on, Dale."
I'll be back later.
I'm like pointing behind her, like, "Will you go
I'll
already?"
be back later to try to get some alcohol and more answers out of the purple tiefling, and I'll go to the waitress.
Okay,
Like,
so
do I grab her a little bit from the behind and she smacks me a little?
Well, we'll see on next turn.
I'm enjoying
as
this
you're
interaction.
Walking, you made your way around the counter, so you're on the back side of the
Mhm.
counter, and you see a whole smorgasbord of some of the most delightful drinks that you're very familiar with. Why don't you make a perception check?
Resist, dude. Resist.
Perception 16.
You see your favorite.
I will take an ale of my favorite and go to the back room with the waitress.
Why don't you make me a sleight of hand? So we are in initiative, so this will be your action as you walk through.
Okay.
10.
You,
Oh, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna.
you're holding on to it?
Yeah.
Are you trying to hide it? That you-
No, I'm
you're
gonna
taking
I'm
your
gonna
alcohol?
take it and then go into the employee room and like take a sip and talk to this waitress all suave like.
Oh,
you make your way to the door.
Suave.
The door is locked.
Well, he's good at that, isn't he?
Yeah, but I'll be next.
So you could take a free action to just grab it like that.
Mhm.
I'll be fine with that. So you still have
Okay,
action.
I'll try to pick the lock.
One-handed while he's sipping.
Which is just like a general dex plus
He's like doing this.
Well, you would get,
plus proficiency, right?
this would be, you're using thieves' tools to try
Yeah.
to unlock it.
16.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'll walk in confident as always and just holding my
She
drink.
screams, "Ah, help me!"
Whoa, calm down. I saw that big Goliath try to manhandle you, and I just wanted to check in on you, make sure you were okay. Is there...
Call the Lord's Alliance, call the Harpers, whoever!
I'm in with the Lord's Alliance. We have a member right there, the Goblin Slayer.
Okay.
So I'm
Hey, he's just got to
Why
stand
do you
there.
make why do you make a deception check?
I mean, I am with the Lord's Alliance. I don't know why I'm...
Persuasion.
No. Let's keep deception. 18.
Okay, she's okay.
Yeah, we got called to investigate the fire, and I already found out, like, just by looking, it looked like an explosion that happened, and I just wanted to see how the employees were doing, and I saw the Goliath just, like, get all up in your business, and
You're so nice. No one even asked me. I was right there. And she kind of showed her arm, and it's like secondary burns. It's like, it hurts so much.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there anything you can tell me about, did you see anybody throw anything? Did you see...
Why don't you make a perception check while you're talking to her about it?
Perception. Ooh, that's good. 20.
You can see bruises on her back as she shows you her arm.
Okay, so there's
Lots of
burns
redness
and
on the other
bruises.
side of her.
Yeah, did you see anybody throw it and throw anything?
No, I didn't see anyone.
Insight. 13.
She's withholding. It seems like she's withholding.
Are you sure? I noticed a lot of bruises besides the
No,
burns.
there's nothing. She's like covers herself up a little bit more.
Do you
Lay on the
feel
charm.
like
Come on, lay
do you
on the
feel like
charm.
this person would hurt you? Me. You see the Goblin Slayer. Him and I, we can protect you. And I take a drink. We can protect you from anybody that would harm you. I got, I may be small, but I'm deadly with this crossbow, and I can protect you.
Small but mighty.
If you want,
Well,
you
he
can
might
do a
be taller
persuasion
than
check.
she
I don't
is.
know if you're still deceiving her.
No, this one's persuasion. I'm her friend. I'm good cop.
See,
I'm good cop. He's bad cop.
that's right.
That's a good point.
21.
Yeah. She's like, okay, they're in the attic. That's where I sleep. That's where they're at.
The person who set the fire. Okay.
And they've been keeping me from telling the truth. But I know they're gonna hurt me if I keep going.
It sounds like they have hurt you. You're very brave to tell that to
Thank
me.
you.
We will make sure this person doesn't hurt you and that they stop what they're doing and are brought to justice. And
She kind of loses it now, and she's crying now.
There.
Now it's up to you, Thorkin. What are you gonna do?
I don't know any of this is going on.
No,
Well,
you're
now,
you're still wrestling the tiefling.
I'm having fun with the bartender.
Okay, what are we doing? Are we slide a hand? Are we gonna do a grapple?
Oh, we're gonna grapple something.
I'm gonna have to make a save. Is that right? Against your handsiness.
Yes, you will. That would be pretty funny if that's what he asks me to do is slay
Okay,
a
so,
hand.
what's your number? Oh, right, I forgot. I'm numbering you too.
5.
Okay, that's better.
Harry, you're
I get a
good.
15 again. Is that enough? Just save against your grappling, mate. All right? Or are you gonna try? What are you trying to do?
Well, no, it's up to you. Like what?
Yeah, so your
It's
DC
your
is
turn.
15,
It's your turn. To
right?
make an
Was it
action.
your straight DC 15?
So I tried to grapple you, and then I tried to shove you, but you're still. We're
Yeah.
still like within
Yeah.
close quarters. So
Okay, yeah. So I guess I'm grappling you then.
You want to grapple me? Okay.
So you would make the attack roll.
No. He would just
No.
make the save.
So,
The
so
grapple-
No,
different,
there's
right?
that's shove. That's shove.
Grapple
Oh,
is the
grapple's
attack
different.
roll if you hit. then
Okay.
make the
Grapple
save.
is more like, can you successfully wrap your arms around them and then hold them there?
Tighten and embrace.
And other.
Okay, so go ahead and make an attack.
Okay. And that's just basically a strength check, right?
No, it's
so it would be an
unarmed
unarmed
attack.
Unarmed, yeah, unarmed.
which would be your proficiency, your strength modifier, and your.
I don't know. Did you want to try and grapple them with your axe, like swing it back?
Yeah, well, that's the axe.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to be pulling
Get
the axe
over
out.
here.
Yes.
Okay, so apparently I missed.
What did you get?
9.
Yeah, you did miss. Okay, you said you had a second attack, right?
I do.
Okay.
All right, so we will try to grapple a second time, and that was a 16.
That hits. So I now need to roll against his advances, right?
Yep.
Advances. Get away from me! She tries to slap me in the face. Get off!
I'll take it like a man.
I got 120.
You got a 20?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
so-
I'm apparently raging as well.
Oh, this is fun. 2 people raging together. Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Never mind. No, okay.
It's at this point that Goblin Sarah says, "Sounds like we found our lead."
How does the Goblin Slayer know?
Cole
Plot-
has all
plot
the
armor.
magic and knows everything.
I was gonna come out and tell him about the lead and
Goblin
leave
Slayer
them to
just
be.
It sounds like we've got some goblins. Let's go.
Where
Enough.
where are you going, Goblin Slayer?
And he just heads out.
No, dude, I was just about to talk to you.
Wait, aren't you supposed to come out and tell us to go upstairs?
I was going to, but the Goblin Slayer just dipped.
Well,
Well, then let's do it without him.
Well, you're kind of preoccupied.
Well, unpreoccupy me.
so
I wouldn't. I'd let you keep
so
going.
correct me if I'm wrong, but based on your conversation with Adele, it sounds like the goblins are in the gnome's attic, her home, not the attic of the bar.
That's right.
Correct?
So here is the bar, the big building.
Would it be
The
the
small
attic?
bitty
The
building.
attic of the bar, right?
No, she lives in the attic of the small building right there.
Oh, okay.
Right up there.
Okay, so
Okay.
we have to leave, and
Yes.
that's why the Goblin Slayer
He's
left.
leaving.
Yeah,
He's gonna go
he
slay
can't read
some
my
goblins.
mind, can he?
It's like he can
He's
smell.
he's a very proficient.
All right, I'll come out and say, Thorkin, we're gonna go deal with the arsonist.
I won't have time to flirt with you. I'll be
Okay.
back though.
So you're leaving her.
I'm leaving her wanting more.
Okay. She will attempt to unarmed strike you.
Whoa.
Oh dang! 15 to hit.
Doesn't it?
Dang it! She's annoying.
But by any chance, are we
There
following
we
someone
go.
that looks like this?
Natural 20. Yeah. Precisely. You take. She's got Tavern Brawler, so she can hit you. She got natural 20, and she slaps you for. Oh my gosh!
Are you max on arm damaging me?
She slapped you for 14 damage.
I'm raging, so that's bludgeoning, right?
It is.
So I only take
But-
7.
I don't, does it? It may be magical.
It may be
Magical.
Magical.
It's magical from the point of view of all women watching the
We'll
stream.
say it's magical. I'll look back at it.
What? No way!
It's
So
magical.
does raging not protect against magical
No.
bludgeoning?
No, it's just regular
It's just
bludgeoning
regular
and
bludgeoning.
piercing and
Oh,
yeah.
slashing.
And you have this nice welt across your face. And she natural 20 you out.
I'll just like,
And stay out!
My-
Don't you come back!
my apologies,
It's a good thing you backed
bar
up.
mistress. I'll make sure that
It
he
took away
stays
most of it.
away, and I'll take a swig and walk out the door.
Yeah, she's gonna slap you in
I
the face.
blow-
I'm not getting near her.
I
You
blow-
stole her booze!
Yeah, but I'm not getting near her.
She doesn't know he stole her booze.
I was pretty blatant
She,
about it.
she throws something across the tavern and it misses and crashes.
Yes.
I blow her kiss out on the way out the door.
No, the waitress. I got this from the waitress. I'm helping the waitress. I went and checked on her.
You know that went
That's
about-
true.
That went about as well as I thought it would go.
So, on the barbarian with the damage resistance, it just says bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. It doesn't specify magical or not magical.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have like a magical hammer and you could get hit, like a barbarian's still gonna resist.
That is true.
Thank you guys for coming to my rescue.
No, that's a good call.
Okay,
Yes.
7 points
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
baby. Woo!
Okay, so we're out of
Does
the
she
bar.
ignite her hand as she slaps him? Make
Well,
it fire damage?
I did blow her a kiss. I think she's kind of mad about that.
Well, she would have hellish rebuked you if you would have actually hit her.
A barbarian warlock.
No, she's a tiefling.
Tiefling.
Ah,
She's a
tiefling. Yeah.
I had that up my sleeve.
All right, so we exit the bar. I'll try to talk to the goblin slayer.
That was
Like,
the
let's get
most
our party
entertaining
and
roleplay
go
I've
to
done
this
in a
attic
long
that I
time.
found,
That was
and just
Wow.
explain my consoling of the waitress.
We'll go ahead and switch back over to Maris and Sabras.
Have I finished my hard day's work?
Yes.
It's a hard day.
There's just a bunch of yelling on both buildings.
And
It's just me working.
in the meantime, as well, Maris, you do see that there appears to be some tracks in the ground, as it seems like something was dragged across the way up until the forest, and then the path continues. So there's clearly visible earth that's been unearthed dirt, because it seems like something was dragged.
Yeah, that's right, Halia. Bandit.
After 5 minutes of investigating, it takes you a bit, but you got it.
Whole lot of hassling from her.
So there's one of the things I like in Pathfinder where you take 20,
Okay.
where essentially it's you can say I'm going to take a 20,
Okay.
and I'm going to spend however long on this task until I would naturally roll a 20.
Oh, okay. I like that. I like that.
So it's like, yeah, if I keep investigating, I will get a 20, but it'll probably take me 3 hours to
There
find
you go.
this.
Exactly.
I'll take a 20.
Okay, you guys. So what are you doing? I guess Sovereign. You're gonna make that stone. You're gonna mortar it into place. You're able to fit it there. A couple of other miners come in to be able to kind of help. Because you have to wedge it because it's tilting now.
Right.
So you're gonna need some mechanical advantage to be able to lift, reinforce it, put the stone in there, mortar it, and then stabilize it. That'll keep the building from continuing to slant. So that takes some time there, and then you find the trail where it's at.
Do they by any chance hear the cacophony that's going on next door?
No, I'm sitting there too busy working.
Yes.
I mean, we're on
Being
our
a
way out to go
productive
grab
member of
them.
society.
Being a
Yeah,
deviant.
so- Yeah, I guess you guys could intersect each other. Yeah, why don't we say that? We say you guys intersect at this point. Well, it would be more like. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't really intersect because you're headed that way.
Well, I'd
and
go
they're
grab
headed
them.
this way. Do you still have that mind meld thing?
No, that's a warlock
Well,
feature.
because this is the bar.
This is the bar.
No.
That's the bar, and you're right.
So we'd go down to the exchange and go pick them up.
Yeah, you can do that. It's like on the map. It's one of these buildings that she lives in. So
Okay.
There's the bar. And
I would make the detour to go pick them up
Okay.
and then come back to the
That's fine.
attic.
Okay.
By the time we get back to the attic, the Common Slayer's already
Oh, I
done.
would try to hail down the Goblin Slayer. I mean, it doesn't seem much for conversation.
You don't see the Goblin Slayer. He's not.
Hmm.
When you come out, he's not there anymore.
Oh, well, we'll get our things, and there's no way he heard me and that lady talking.
You don't know what Cole can do. He's a wizard.
I'm saying that in ignorance. But, yeah, I'll go pick you up. Oh, nice work on that stone there, Savrus.
Oh, yeah.
Cyrus is just sweating.
Say, I've been working.
Why don't you roll me a? Let's roll a percentage.
Me?
Yes.
Where's
See if it's agonizing hearing.
5?
5?
5.
Dang.
Wow.
I actually think you'd get it. I was like 10% chance.
Oh, no.
You suffer from 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, great.
Dang it.
That's
You
brutal.
have a -2 on all your d20 rolls until
Well,
you
is
take
it-
a long rest.
It's new, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the new.
That is the new one?
That's the
Yes.
new. Exhaustion is brutal.
That's really
It's brutal. Okay. So yeah, you guys meet up. You guys have you have a couple of clues.
I say we go to the attic right now before they have a chance to get away.
Well, or the chance to go back and hurt the poor waitress.
Yeah, I'll be back for her.
Somebody needs
Both
to
of
come
you
for
are-
her.
Both of you entirely convinced that you have just swooned to very attractive.
Hey, I think I did a pretty good job.
I think so too. I just not the tiny one. I went for the
Entirely
big one.
convinced.
So yeah, we want to go. You guys good? Go to the attic?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you guys have
Sorry.
the attic.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's real good work you did there, Salvus.
Thank you.
So
You're not used to the weight of that arm yet, are you?
Well, that's a lot of extra movement.
Wow, that's a big attic.
I have a full building, but that's not a full building.
Oh,
So if you guys don't mind helping me clear.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't think I will.
This is nice.
I have been of great help here.
We'll use this. You guys probably recognize this. Maybe, maybe not.
Agatha. Oh,
The non-targetable NPC.
it is Agatha's
It's
lair.
the same. I think there's another one. This might be smaller. Maybe. That's just a little too big. Okay, cool. So it's it seems to be a smaller building that has kind of a entry area, and then there's two sides that are clearly separate. This is kind of like a barracks, but it's been reinforced as like a way for people to live short term while they move here and provide. It's mainly for the service industry, so people that are cleaners, waiters, waitresses, people that do tasks here and there. This is
Like a servant's house.
yeah, it's like a servant's house. It's occupied, but for a small amount, you can live here and get room and board.
Okay, I will check for traps.
And right here is where, presumably, the back room is where you can get up to the attic.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I would like to check for traps or like just do like a investigation of
Sure.
the place.
What's your passive perception?
passive is 14.
You don't see anything. It appears that there's a couple of people that are sleeping in. There's some people that are kind of just doing the calisthenics in the morning, some stretches.
Waiting for the night shift.
It's like 6 or 7 in the morning,
Yeah.
so it's pretty early.
Okay.
Way to violate local noise ordinance.
Yeah, that's right.
My
And there's
bad.
still people daydreaming or morning
Okay.
dreaming.
I'll
the
turn
local
around
ordinances, violate
to the
local
party and
rules.
say, okay, we got to keep this quiet.
You got it all covered.
These guys don't know we're coming. I'm going to go up and try to get a sneak attack, and then we'll all ambush them.
You said you're checking for traps?
Guidance.
And I'm following you in support.
18? 18.
Wait, why would they trap the?
Well, I was just keeping an eye out, but I'm probably investigating the way up to the attic.
So would you rather have that 18 be your investigation, or you want to check for traps?
When we get up to the,
Okay.
because I'm guessing there's not traps in the thing, but
Oh, I see.
the trap up to the attic, like
Yeah.
like the door could be trapped. The trap door
The
could be
trap
trapped.
door could be trapped.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
It's a mimic.
It's a mimic. The building's a mimic.
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
So I will try to stealthily open the trap door and see
Okay.
what I can.
So we'll put you guys. We'll say that this is floor 1. You go up, and it looks
Whoa!
remarkably exactly the same, but you're in this position over here.
Okay.
So you make your way up. There is like a little landing up here as well that leads to, a door here, and this door's closed.
Okay, I will try to open it stealthily.
Okay.
Is it locked?
It's not locked. No.
Okay, I'll try to peek in, see what I can see.
You don't see anything. Are you opening the door completely?
No, I'm just
open
kind of
or
like
speaking?
trying to peek
Okay.
through and.
So then you would have like maybe if you're looking through here, you probably have visibility of this
Mhm.
corridor. We'll say that there's like it's more of like a hallway corridor, 2
Yeah.
corridors. It doesn't come all the way out here, so this isn't where any of the addict is. There's addict area here and addict area here.
Okay.
It's just 2 hallways. So you look down this way, you don't see it.
Okay, I'll peek out further and try to see. Just kind of, I'll peek out and just slowly try to get a view of everything.
Hey, why don't you put your character where you want to be?
So I'm here, so I'm behind the door, and then using the door as cover, opening it, and trying just to peek out. So there, but the door is open.
You see that there are some areas that have makeshift kind of cover here, but they
Okay.
appear to be little, like just small little rooms
Mhm.
that, and here as well. But you don't see or hear anyone up here necessarily.
Okay, I'll tell the party to stay close behind me, and I will venture forward stealthily, just looking until I see
Okay, put yourself where
an
you're at.
abuser.
An abuser.
I'll go this way first. Check those corners.
Okay, why don't we just, yeah, you'll make it there, and you'll notice here that there's a door open here. This door's closed. There's no door here.
Okay.
There's 2 doors here, and then we're gonna say that there's presumably like the wall here, and then these are 2 separate rooms as well. Do we have a dry erase marker at all? Jared was the one that mainly used those. I don't think I have any. I'm hesitant to do that because I don't think this is paper. I don't think it. I have these little stickers, but
Do you want to put your tiles on top of this?
I could.
Maris will be coming up behind
Yeah, here we
Dale.
go. So this is cool. I can add little doors here. So we will have this be wall. There's a singular door here. This is kind of fun. I'd rather use this thing. This is a This is a door. And then this is like the end of the hallway wall. And then there's a matching door here. And then same wall.
Are we really letting Dale go down there all by himself?
No,
Yes.
Maris will be.
And these doors are
behind
closed. So
him.
this one's open, this one's closed, 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 and you can kind of tell there's. It looks like that.
Okay. Do I
And this
see
looks
like
exactly like this, but this is not.
Do I see like any bomb making tables?
Bomb.
Any alchemist, like any
Uh-uh.
supplies, or is it kind of barren?
It doesn't look like there's anything in the hallways here.
I'll try to like hug this and like peek in.
Peek in. There really isn't anything there except for it does appear like there's light coming in here through these little slits that would presumably be higher up. So these are like the windows,
Mhm.
quote unquote. There is some light coming in through, and you can see that window, but the door is not open enough for you to be able to see
Okay.
more.
I'll open, and peek in.
And there is someone sleeping right here.
Okay. Are they what race are they? Species.
Humanoid.
Human. Okay. Do I see anything else in the room?
Nope. There's a bed that it's laying on, and then they have like a little knapsack that they hold their possessions.
Ooh, should I rifle?
Okay, what are we
Does it
doing, you guys?
smell-
Are we just
No.
waiting till?
No, Maris is behind Dell.
Okay.
Like Dell said,
Stay
Follow.
behind. Yeah.
yeah.
Are
Like give me a couple
Silently.
feet and then.
Why don't you roll the stealth as well? And then what are you 2 guys doing? Are you guys still below?
No, we've
You
come
guys
up
are
to the
coming.
landing.
We've come up the landing.
We're
I've told them to stay behind,
I'm
Mr.
gonna-
Clunkety Clunk.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
Yeah, we're gonna stay by the door, ready to rush in
Maris
if
will
they need
cast
help.
guidance on herself.
And what
In
did you
fact,
say?
just
stealthing.
Stealthing.
put me right
21.
next to the open door, because I've got 40 speed. I'll be able to get there.
Are you guys working together? Are you waiting for a cue or to see something? Are you gonna go to this other door? What are you doing?
I would have
Um,
instructed her just to keep eyes on me and just like kind of give trail a little back.
Yeah, Maris is following Dell's instructions exactly as he described.
Great. So, Del, what are you doing now?
Okay, I will stealth back and signal to Maris one body in there.
We are murder hoboing this.
Just a tap on his shoulder. Do you abuse halflings?
Well, no, dude, they should still smell like. They should still smell like.
Oh, yeah, do I get a whiff?
Yeah, they should smell like chemical.
Not this one. He wakes up as you stir him.
Oh, I wasn't actually.
you
Oh,
weren't
that was a
actually?
joke. That was a joke. I'm not. I'm backing up.
Okay.
I was joking.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
not
no,
tapping him.
There's not like a public bath in this town, so whoever did it probably still smells burnt.
Sure.
No, I was backing up and going
Okay.
to this room.
Okay. It's the door shut.
Does he smell like he sacrificed his arm and leg?
No.
I'll try to
Exchange.
open the door.
In exchange.
This one it's not open, but it's not locked. That
Okay,
makes sense.
I'll open it slowly.
Okay.
See what I can see inside.
You see an old lady who's sleeping.
She smell like alchemical.
Doesn't smell like anything. Wow, she smells.
She smells like
smells.
old lady.
She
smells
smells
like
like
old lady.
Smells
Smells
like
like
she's
old
worked 12
lady.
hours.
She smells
every day
like
for the
prunes.
last 30 years of her life.
Okay, I will signal to Maris.
Where's Satara when you need him in his
I'll open this
prestidigitation?
door.
Okay. You'll open that door.
Yes.
That door is locked.
I will try to finagle it.
Oh, please be careful.
19.
You're able to unlock it. Click.
Oh,
make a
gosh, I
dex
forgot.
Save.
I forgot to look at traps.
Oh man. Kaboom!
18.
Okay, you definitely save.
There's a
There's
green
like
dragon
14.
behind the door.
There's a green dragon and he blows acid on you. There's oh, that's a lot.
Wait, how did they fit a green dragon in that room?
Oh, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not actually a green.
Well, I just heard him take a whole bunch of dice and just go boom.
I was
like
like
25 points of acid damage.
halved, right?
Well, you succeeded on a dex save, so you can
Yeah.
have it. You don't have evasion though, right?
No.
So you take, what is that, 13? No, 12? Rounding down? 12
Yeah,
points
12
of
rounding,
acid
12.
damage.
But it uncanny dodge you.
It's an attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's-
Evasion is the
dex save.
The
Yeah.
dex save. Well, evasion is you automatically take half, and then if
Oh,
you
wait a minute.
suc-
Hold on. Uncanny dodge, isn't it if someone attacks you?
Yeah,
someone-
but that's not considered an
This was
attack.
not
That's a
an
trap.
attack.
I know,
This is
but I
a trap.
succeeded, so I take half damage, right?
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, if it wasn't an attack,
If it was
you
an
would
attack,
take
you would
quarter.
take 0.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Uncanny
yeah.
dodge
If
is
it was an
you're right.
attack and I
You're right, you're right.
succeed, I would. Yeah. No, we're good. Okay. Oh, do I see anything?
Yes. Let's roll initiative.
There's a
There
natural
will
20.
be a surprise on you as well. Let's roll initiative.
Again? Okay.
Reroll.
3.
3.
Oh.
I want to roll.
23.
That's where you were last time, Dale.
Ooh, I get 14 for
Just 14.
goblins A
Um,
and natural 20.
Natural 20!
23 for goblins B, I guess.
That's their dex.
We both rolled a natural 20.
This is a 17.
What is yours?
16.
Alright.
Sorry, well, I didn't get it then.
So you get God.
No, his is a 19. Yeah, God B is at a 23.
And I'm assuming since he hasn't been brought up, Goblin Slayer must be off wandering somewhere else.
We don't see him yet.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
seeing you.
So God B, top of the key.
Okay, well, there is a surprise. This one jumps out at you and attacks you. And with its pummeling attack. Oh, man. Let's look
Wait,
at this.
does alert do anything with surprise?
I'm not alert.
Oh, boy.
I'm not
this is
around,
gonna be
but-
nice.
You have alert, don't you, Jeremiah?
No. Cleric Maris does not have alert.
Okay. Wow. I should have advanced.
That gave place.
Does a 14 hit?
That is my AC.
You take 11 points of
So-
psychic damage.
5? Or, yeah, 5
Ooh,
points if I
psychic
use
damage.
Uncanny Dodge.
No.
Does it uncanny dodge require a reaction?
It
Yes.
requires a reaction.
Can I not take a reaction?
On a surprise round, I don't know if you have a reaction. You may have to remind me on those rules.
Let's go with no for now.
Well, if I'm surprised, isn't there a condition for that?
Well, it's like a surprise round.
Alert has no effect on surprise.
It doesn't? I thought you couldn't be surprised. Was that old rules?
That's all rules.
Let's see. I have to go into my.
I'll look into this. Just make note of how much damage you took, and we can say you uncanny dodge later if that's something you want.
That could work. So you take 11 points psychic,
Mm-hmm.
and then you suffer. Oh, shoot. A -2 to the next attack or saving roll that you make.
Okay.
One attack or saving roll. And then that's it. And as you, right now we can only see one creature. And so now he's going to take his attack.
If a combatant is surprised by combat starting, that combatant has disadvantage on their initiative rolls. For example, if the ambusher starts hidden from where they were unaware, the foe is surprised.
Okay, so it
According to ChatGPT, if
It doesn't say
Dale
anything about
is
it.
surprised, he does not have a reaction.
Is that 6th edition GPT or is
Yeah,
that
that's
5th
the
edition
stuff is-
GPT?
it should have it in there. Information on
Actually, it
surprise
says
round.
that since version 3.5e, there is actually no such thing as a surprise round.
Oh. I don't know about that. It doesn't say anything about not having a reaction, right?
Nope, it just says you have disadvantage
So
on your
you could
initiative roll.
have that if you save.
Yeah, so
What do you have to
surprised.
do for it?
Surprise is legitimately now just instead of being unable to act, you just have disadvantage on initiative.
Oh, okay. Then you should
Oh,
probably have
s-
disadvantage on your initiative.
Okay, so just re-roll
Yeah,
and
you roll
then
take the lower. Right
and then
now.
they wouldn't be surprised, right? Because only I would be surprised, right? Because
Yeah.
blew up in my face. That's a 7 actually.
So
God be
total 7.
Yeah. So I went from a 23 to a 7. You want to switch, Sovereign?
Sure.
Alrighty. Godby's now going to rain blows upon you.
So Gob B was the first attack, and then Gob A is going.
No, Godby's still going. He's the one that surprised you.
Oh, so he just has another attack.
This is now his turn.
Gotcha. Well, if there's no surprise round, then it would just. If the surprise condition was me just getting disadvantage, he wouldn't get an extra round. I would just have disadvantage, and so that would be his
Is that
first turn.
It literally just says if a combatant is surprised by combat starting, that combatant has disadvantage on their initiative.
So there's no surprise rounds anymore. That's not a thing. It's just if you are surprised, you are less likely to be able to initiate combat quickly with them. They
I
are more
can't
like,
make an attack on you.
it would just be
before-
your turn. You wouldn't get like turn
So
one
you
and then
you
immediately
took
get to do
Gob
another one.
B's turn.
So then that would mean like if the whole party was surprised, then everyone would get disadvantage.
Yes.
That
Mhm.
makes sense.
Yeah. So when it's a one-on-one, it's just
That makes sense. Okay.
one person has a disadvantage on
Then
initiative.
okay, so hold off on that damage. I will now roll on my turn to do that damage to you. Does that make sense?
Well, we can just keep it. You were gonna attack me anyways.
Well, that's
That
what
would
I'm
just-
saying. Like,
that
don't
would
deduct
just
it
be-
yet until I actually hit you.
Well, didn't you hit me?
Well, I did in the surprise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we
that
can
would
just
just
say-
be-
Yeah, no, we're just
Yeah, we
taking
just
your
say the
surprise turn and we're
surprise
just calling it
was
your
the
turn.
first.
That's
Okay.
just Gobby's turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Then I'll keep going.
With Gob A.
Gobby.
It's cocked. That's going to be. Oh gosh,
Oh, dude, did you get surrounded by both of them?
Well, he.
it's just one dude, but this guy is tough.
Both.
Tough. Okay, that's going to be
That
like
means he has a lot of HP.
18 to hit.
That hit.
+2 for each.
And
And this
Right,
is
right,
this
right,
is
right.
a different goblin, or
It's
is
the
this?
same. He makes 3 attacks.
He makes 3 attacks.
He
Okay,
makes 3 attacks.
cool.
So I hit on all of them. So you take, same thing, 11 points
Yeah.
of damage each time.
I'm knocked.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then he cackles in glee. We are now at Goblin A.
I found the domestic violence. I
Yes.
found the
We will
abuser.
have-
Right.
Maris.
Maris. Why don't you make a perception check?
Check for traps
21.
at the wrong time.
You see a lesser Psy goblin grab the body of Dale and pull him into this room.
Okay.
And then the door shuts.
Oh.
Oh man.
Just like that. So I guess I'll have him here because Dale can see. No, he's not there. There's just one other that you can see.
And
Okay.
we are only level 5.
Yes, you are only
not
level
not
5.
7 or
Not
8.
7.
Yes. And then you do hear. What did you roll as your perception?
21.
Yeah, and you also see that there is a scuffle going on over here.
Well, isn't that
The
convenient?
door opens, and our friendly slayer of goblins
Ah.
is on the other end.
Oh, it's no longer.
He's fine.
I'll have to roll for him.
We need to go after Dale.
Do you want to switch them?
Nah, it's fine.
Hey,
He
no
is-
spoilers. I've only seen season 1.
No spoilers, I promise.
Of what?
The show Goblins in here.
It's based on an anime.
Uh-huh. I ran a whole session based
There's a
on
movie
that.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I get a 9 on my initiative, so if you'd add Goblin Slayer, I have 9. Okay, great.
Okay.
That should be sufficient for your guys' level. Dale, roll me a save. A death save.
Okay.
I played this game where I was the rogue and I snuck into this area and I failed my stealth and I got just surrounded by 3 ropers who were like mimicked as columns and they just pulverized me.
Well,
Man.
the thing is, it's like I don't have the focus to constantly remember check for traps yet. So hopefully I'll learn one day. Probably not.
Check the traps.
Forward to progress.
Yeah. All a work in progress.
Okay, Dale, what'd
Thank
you
you,
roll?
Jared.
I rolled. I would like to
That's
keep
it?
it secret
Okay.
from the party so they don't know, but I can show you.
Okay. We are at Thorkin. You are spatially aware of noises happening, especially since this side of the
Well,
building
it's-
exploded.
Well,
know,
you
it's-
had the door open and an explosion
the
happened
door
at the end.
open. There's an explosion down there. I mean, I should be given a chance to roll for perception as well,
Oh,
Sure.
so that I could figure out what's going on. Right?
Yeah.
That would be a 19.
Yes.
So
Run.
I
You
am
are
just
keenly
as
aware.
keenly aware.
You also hear a scream as the old lady who heard the explosion that rattled her things and they all fell and crashed. She's now kind of screaming in her little area. And you're up.
Okay. Well,
You do
I am
see
going
a
to
goblin
charge.
here.
I'm going to charge down the hallway.
Okay.
I have a movement of 40 feet.
40.
Okay, and that's as far as it gets me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would like to take out my spear
All right.
and throw it at that goblin
All
in
right.
front of me.
Do your worst.
All right.
Are you going to rage?
Show your moves.
Yes, I'm raging. Yes, rage, happy rage.
Falcon.
And I'm recklessly attacking all the happiness associated with it.
I got that dog in me.
Okay, so that would be a 20 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Kill him.
Let's see. Should be that one. Plus 2d6.
You're attacking commander.
The commander.
Alright, that will be 16 piercing damage.
Where's Jetstream?
16. Alright. Well done.
And then, since I made a hit on him, a successful hit on him, Sap comes into play. That's one of my.
Oh yeah, and you can move.
That's one of my
Weapon mastery.
weapon masteries. Thank you. If you hit a creature with a spear, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn.
Okay. And he will, as a reaction, just disengage.
Oh.
Alrighty. That puts us at
Goblin.
Goblin Slayer.
And I can't see anybody else, right?
You cannot see anybody else, but you would have seen your friend Dale.
Right? No, I
You
know.
can see
I
this
know
guy.
where they.
This
I
door-
know where
this
they
door's
went,
open,
right?
so you can see this guy.
That guy's just asleep.
You would have also seen this guy as well.
Right, but like, so I can't see anybody else visually down the hallway.
These
where
are
I'm
hidden.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I know which way they went.
Yes, you saw an explosion and you saw Dale get dragged.
Okay. So
right.
with my free action, can I use a free action to communicate with Maris?
Of course.
Maris. Who are you going after?
Going after Dale.
You're going after Dale?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go after main guy.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, he is going to pull out his short sword and make an attack. Yes, that's going to be a 25 to hit. He has a Eldritch invocation that allows him to make a second attack because he's also level 5, which is pretty cool. And he does a 14, which hits. So 2 attack hits. And he, on the first attack, he rolls a d6 plus 4. And then he's also got the ability to use an Eldritch Strike, or Eldritch Smite, which is kind of fun. And it's equal to d8 plus a d8 per level. And right now, he rolls at 3rd level. So it's basically 4d8 force damage.
Wow.
It's a better smite than I do.
He's only got 2 spell slots.
They don't call him Goblin Slayer for nothing.
Oh yeah, and I forgot he gets his Goblin Slaying bonus.
Man, this guy's cracked out of his mind.
Yeah, he's just cracked and pushing.
If Dale dies, I'm coming back as him.
Okay, so he deals 8, 14, 15, 22, and I roll one more time. 28 plus 4. 31 points of force damage as he hits him real hard, and he is visibly bloodied. That was on the first attack. The second attack, he's not going to pump a smite. He's just going to hit with the regular rapier and do 32 plus 6 is 38 plus another 4 is 42. And you just see him go and just pummel this goblin to the ground. And then he's going to
Also a note, Thorkin, the alpha probably will explode on death.
25, 30.
Yes.
I don't know if
You
my character.
idiots,
That would
you
be metagaming.
ruined
My character would
you
not.
ruined the
You've
surprise.
seen it before, but
Why are
your
you
character
guys
is
so-
smart enough to remember or not?
That would be a history check.
Unperspicacious.
I don't know what that word
Source's turn. Sabra, sorry.
I will be running towards Dale, as I presume I know where everyone else is running towards. I got 30 feet. Well, I can't see anything from there.
Nope.
I will just run the extra 30 up towards where I know Dale would be.
All right.
Can I do anything? I can't
So
do
the
anything.
explosion didn't knock the door off. The door closed again. Oh, I guess it was acid.
Yeah.
It was an
like-
acid trap. Okay.
This is an acid trap.
Yep.
I can't see anything.
They,
You can't see anything.
they got you with one of
You
those.
could hold an
acid
action if you
flowers.
have one to throw something.
He used his
Well, I
action
used
to
both. Yeah,
dash.
I used.
Okay, you double moved. Okay. Alrighty, that puts us at Maris.
Okay. Maris would like to move up.
Okay. Where are you gonna go?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. You could get to the corner of the door.
Right there's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So Maris has a cantrip, Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Its range is 30 feet, and it says choose a creature within range that has 0 hit points and isn't dead. The creature becomes stable.
Okay. Great.
Doesn't specify anything on line of sight.
Okay. Within
So
range.
yes,
Is there a somatic component? Is there a?
there's a verbal and somatic component.
So as long as it makes sense that he would be able to hear you, if you yell, well, he's unconscious, so
Yeah.
yeah, it would make sense. As
So-
long as you're able to speak the words, it doesn't require that they hear your words. As long as you speak it, it's like an aura. It seems like anything around you would just
Targeted to what you want.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Maris will attempt to cast Spare the Dying,
Okay.
targeting Dell.
All right.
Okay,
I think it succeeds. So you're stable.
great.
So just all successes.
You're no longer dying, but you have 0 hit points.
And so that was Maris's
Right.
action.
It doesn't gain a hit point. He
Right,
just-
you are just stable now.
So I won't have to make death saving throws. But if they attack me, does that fail death saving throws?
So you're not dying. So if they attack you, it will initiate the dying.
Uh huh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're just neutral. If they hit you again, you go right back to being down.
But Maris doesn't know anything about if you. Maris believes she has stabilized you at this point. And Maris cannot see you, so depending on what they do, things might happen. So that was an action, and it was a cantrip. So I would like to cast Spiritual Weapon,
Cool.
a 2nd level spell, as a bonus action,
Okay.
and summon a Dragon Claw there.
Cool.
Platinum Dragon.
I have something like this.
If-
Oh,
Perfect.
platinum dragon claw. Why don't
Yeah.
we just give you my little platinum little dragon?
Wow.
Perfect.
Where do you want it? Right here.
Right there.
We won't be
there-
seeing that many in the future.
Never.
There aren't any enemies nearby from what Maris can see there, so it can't attack, but on future turns I can use a bonus action to move it and attack a creature within
That's
5
great.
feet of it.
Okay.
Okay. That is Maris's turn.
All right. That puts us at Gabi. Gabe. One is gonna punch you. You're now dying.
So God B was the alpha in this room,
Mhm.
and then God A punched me.
And
So
you're now
am I
dying.
just 0-0 now on the failure success?
Now you're dying. So now you're you're at 0-0. The,
Okay.
Let me look
Has
at one
been
more thing. I
restarted.
may have a second attack.
That is the cycle.
gleam and glow.
It is the cycle of being down.
Oh, actually, you fail one as well because he's got 2 attacks. So he hits you, you're out. He hits you again, you have 1 failure.
Bonk, bonk.
Bonk.
And then,
Does he crit?
You know what, Jeremiah?
I think it is technically an auto crit because he's prone.
Well, you're
You would
you're
have to-
unconscious.
That's true. Or,
I don't remember how the
well, unconscious and stabilized.
dying.
Yeah, but I
Well, it's
am unconscious.
like stabilized at 0 hit points. You're just not.
Attack rolls have advantage, automatic critical hits.
What did it say? The dying condition has automatic critical hit?
Unconscious does.
Unconscious.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
But does critical hits still do the 2? I don't know in 6th edition. Do
So
critical hits still score 2 against death saves? Let's switch dying. Let's see, combat, combat, damage and healing conditions. Okay.
Yeah, it does. I suffer 2 failures if it's a crit.
You suffer 2 failures.
Okay.
All right, that puts us at Dale.
Are you able to use your lucky feat right now?
Am I?
I don't know.
I don't know either. You could die.
Right?
I love how giddy he is about it.
Well, you do have strength dying, so.
It's a D20 test,
It is.
so lucky.
I'll permit it. I don't feel so terrible today.
Well, it's the rules.
If you roll and miss, it's your fault. It's not mine.
Yeah,
I just gave you 2 tests.
What?
Do you want to keep that hidden from your? Oh man. Okay. Got it.
What?
I keep that real secret.
We're at Thorkin.
All right, so I conversed with Maris. I'm going after the, I guess, Goblin B, the Alpha Goblin. So that would mean I.
Well, you don't see any.
He went through the door.
This
On my
way.
right, yeah, that way. So
Okay.
I would be going through that door.
Because you did throw the spear at him and you would have seen him go
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
the door.
So 25 feet right there at the door.
Right.
The door is shut.
Oh, he shut the door behind him. Okay. Well, then
Well, actually, no, he wouldn't have.
he would have been.
No, yes. Because his turn was there. He took his turn, and the door is shut.
Okay. Did we decide
I should've-
that
I
an
should've.
action is opening a door or free action is opening a door?
You can have. It depends on what you're holding. Are you holding two-handed weapon? Are you holding a shield and a weapon?
Well, yeah, I would have pulled out my great axe, which is
Okay.
Maybe I just shoulder it open.
That would require an action. So so you can have a free interact with object, which would be like pulling out a sword, or sheathing a sword.
Mm-hmm.
You also have the ability to that would be like a free interact with object. There's also like an action where you can just drop something.
Well,
So
if
many
he
times
has
if
2
you're trying-
hands, he could theoretically go carry it with 1 hand while he's moving. He's not attacking
I
with
think-
it and just open the door,
I
right?
would say an unlocked door would be a free action. To bash it down is an action.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Okay, well then I would use the free action option and open an unlocked door. Hopefully it's unlocked, right?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Because I don't see him having enough time to lock the door. If like around 6 seconds, I mean, I would have gotten to the.
The only thing is
the door.
your weapon requires 2 hands in order to use it.
Yeah, it requires 2 hands to strike
Right.
with. And like what Pat was saying, I'm carrying it with 1 hand and opening the door with the other.
It's like I feel like you could if you are like proficient
Yeah.
at weaponry, you could open a door and in the same motion grab blade
Yeah,
and swing.
I don't want to get too technical. I think I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, they'll open the door, go into the room.
Okay, so you have 5 feet to move into the room.
Well, I've got another 10 feet.
Oh,
So
that's
that'd be
right.
40,
so you've got
40
15 feet. So 5 feet to get into the room.
And
You don't see anything.
there's nothing.
Nothing that you can see. You want to make a perception check?
Well, yes, I would like to. Well,
What else are you gonna do?
Well, does the room come and connect here?
Let's make a perception check.
you like burning resources, don't you?
I think. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is a 14.
Okay, you can tell that there is a back area. Like the room does turn around,
Oh,
but just with the passive perception, you don't see anything in here except for like there is a bedroll. There is that window I told you about, so there's light coming in.
so like quick first glance of
Yes.
the room, I can
And,
I can
like-
still tell it goes to the left, right?
Yes.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go around to the left
Okay.
because
So
I'm
you
chasing
have 5,
chasing this thing.
10, 15. You can get to right there.
What do I see?
All right. Hold tight.
Oh.
That's what would have happened. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
You are struck with the side blade as he becomes visible from his hidden position.
So now I'm based him though.
Now you've based him. You've taken 11 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and you, on your next save or attack, you have a -3. The next save or attack roll, whichever comes first.
Okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something right.
Okay. Is there a saving throw associated with that, or is it just straight
No,
damage?
it's just straight. If I strike you with my side blade,
It's
that's the condition you receive.
Okay. All right. Okay, guard mine won't help. That was a good shot anyway. All right. Well, I'm pissed. I'm raging. I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Let me do my damage real quick. Okay. Now I'm back down to 14. That apparently is the magic number for my HP.
Yeah.
That's where you're gonna be.
All right. So 2 strikes against him.
Okay. Do the first.
And what you saying? The first strike against him, I have to -3 from. But the second strike, I don't.
That's right.
Okay.
So roll the first one first.
That would be a 23.
That hits.
Nice.
And then -3 is 20, which obviously still hits. Okay, and then the second attack.
Do the first one first.
Well,
So
like
what's the
I've got some abilities that come into
Right.
play once per turn, so I'm saving them.
So once you attack him, he's going to take a reaction and disengage from you. So
Oh,
roll
okay.
the damage for the first one.
Okay, I get you. Okay, knowing that changes things for me. How am I gonna handle
Well, I
that?
should have said that, but I didn't want you dumping anything.
Technically, you don't know that.
Technically, I don't know that. All right, so it would be that one.
Wait, you
That's
rolled a
shitty
19
rolls.
For what?
for the hit.
To hit.
What does the sap do?
It's just speed.
Disadvantage.
It's
No, it's
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Sap's disadvantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's disadvantage on the
When,
next attack.
when is it? How long does it last? Because is it till the start of your next turn or end of your next turn?
Sorry, it is before the start of my next turn.
Oh,
So
okay.
it helps.
So-
It's a support role helping other people. not
Oh, okay.
myself.
right.
Good to know.
But so the sap wouldn't have
It
come
wouldn't
into
have come in.
effect.
Yeah,
That's
good,
Okay.
good memory.
That is 21 points of magical slashing.
Wow.
Very good.
What did you all do? What was all of your things?
Well, okay, so I'm reckless attacking, which cues in frenzy.
Okay.
I get advantage on my attack because I'm recklessly attacking, so I rolled twice. That was the 23, which we then -3 from, which is the 20. Still hits. The frenzy adds 2d6, which I managed to roll a 6 and a 5,
Wow.
which is great. And then you've got my +1 great axe with a crappy roll of 3, which does 10 damage. So that was the 10 plus the 11, which is the 21 magical slashing.
Okay, well done.
And that was 1 hit.
Make an intelligence save. As he... Which I need to do on Goblin Slayer as well.
Hey, my intelligence save is a 17.
Nice.
Great.
Your biggest
You
part.
save.
Okay, good.
You
That
take-
means I don't have to use guarded mind to get myself out of that one.
You take half of
Too smart.
this damage. You take 16 points of psychic damage. You take half, so 8.
What's
Still
the
up.
AOE for that?
5 feet.
Okay. Yeah,
He was right there.
he was right there.
Oh no.
I did not use my reaction yet.
Okay.
I use it now.
Okay.
Stone's endurance.
Okay. Reading Stone's Endurance.
Just click me while you said that.
As a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 3.
Any damage?
Any damage, just any
Very
damage.
good. Oh man,
So that will be 11 points
very
of
good.
damage saved, which means
You're not down.
that means I didn't take any because
Oh yeah, because you
that
did
was
the
8,
ultimate.
right?
Yeah.
So I negated
Very
all
good.
of the damage to me.
Very good.
Nice.
Our friend Dale does receive 16 points of psychic damage to your body.
Wait, he does?
Yeah, he's within,
He's within
5
5
feet.
feet of the explosion.
Oh no, dude, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it was good. I was already good.
Okay, that puts us at let's
Goblin.
see, Goblin A.
Well, Goblin.
Yeah.
Goblin B.
No.
Wait, no,
it's
Goblin Slayer. Goblin
Your
Slayer.
Slayer.
Excuse me. And then you saved against the psychic blast, right, Tyler?
Mm-hmm.
You said you saved against it. Okay, so
Yep.
Goblin Slayer. So Goblin Slayer. What is Goblin Slayer gonna do? He's gonna slay goblins. He's good at that. He will. He will pop right here. He just boop, bams there. Sovereign, you receive
Huh?
8 points temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
What? Goblin Slayer did what to me?
If only you were closer. As as he's like these magical fey wisps kind of like encircle you as well as he pops back into
Okay.
he misty steps and he has these pretty cool little
He's a brother of mine. I see.
he's a warlock. Okay, what am I doing? So we use
He's
one
a
of those
brother of
charges.
mine.
He is a
It
brother.
says refreshing step immediately after you teleport. You or one creature you can see within 10 feet gains temporary hit points.
Sweet.
So
That's
you gain
cool.
a D10. I rolled an 8.
Okay.
And then, so he's done there, and then he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right here. He'll kick down the door just as our friend did, and he will use his action to grab Dale as he sees Dale on the floor and pull Dale back.
Okay.
And that's going to be his turn.
Dead Dale.
Sovereign.
Double D.
Dead Dale. He's
Okay.
not bluffing.
No.
Wait, did I do? Oh, I did. Never mind. Go ahead, Sovereign.
So Gob A is still in that room. Yes.
Gabe apparently is still on the initiative board.
Oh, we need to erase God B. God B's dead.
I will.
I mean, we don't know. There could be more god bees.
Gabe's dead.
Gob B.
Okay.
I would like to go into the room
Okay.
angrily, seeing Goblin Slayer drag out my semi-friend Dale.
My acquaintance.
Can you like touch him as you walk by? I mean, you are a paladin, right?
He's dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, I was dead before you exploded me.
Yeah, he did.
He's dead.
We don't have a diamond, do we?
Nope.
Well,
I mean, we don't know that.
do I see
Like-
the goblin?
You don't see the goblin.
Maybe somebody
Well,
can
what's your
like,
passive perception?
seduce
16.
Sister Gatorade.
Ooh.
But you guys do
Yeah,
only
you
have
do
a
actually
minute.
I say I've got a pretty big.
Yeah,
I got a
that's
pretty
pretty
high
good.
passive.
He's hiding back here. You do see him.
We only have a
So I
minute.
do see him.
You do see him.
I believe Revivify
Excuse me, no,
specifies
he's
that
right.
you have to touch within a minute of death.
He's hiding the
Damn.
bed. The bed is there. He's trying to hide himself in the bed.
Okay. Does he have any cover?
He no longer has the invisibility condition because
I've
you
seen
saw
him.
him.
Okay.
So he is in view.
First throw. Right at him the moment I see him.
All right.
Hands cocked. Well, 29. It's a natural 20.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Did
Yeah,
you
there you
nat
go.
20 his butt?
I did.
Well done. I didn't try to kill you, Dale. I promise.
Well, Dale died as he lived, forgetting to check for traps.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my fault. I'm not.
Okay, so, and I'm gonna pump smite into it.
Okay.
So, I need, let's see, D8 on.
There's only so many times I can go ahead of the party
Yeah.
And get away with it.
I got pummeled relentlessly by 3 ropers. Those things are so mean.
What are you looking for?
P8. I need 3 more.
I only have 1 metal one.
Thank you. Great.
Wow, look at all that. Woo!
I need 1 more
Look at
D8.
the big screen.
Do I have 1 more?
Look at that on the big screen. Look at all that.
That is a 32 points.
Wow, well done. You just in one fell. Boom! Just crush his skull into the wall.
Yeah.
As he
Mess with my semi-friend.
Don't
falls
mess
down,
with
and
the
then
cause of my angst.
Yeah.
and then he pops, and thankfully you guys are
Outside of 5 feet.
outside of 5 feet. You're exactly right. No one is near. Okay, well done. We are now out of initiative and have a dead and dying, or died,
Dead.
dead Dale.
Okay. Amongst all the various loot we've received, have we received a diamond or diamonds worth at least 300 gold?
I think coming out of Wave of Echo Cave, you guys have received a lot of treasure.
Would
one of them happen to be?
Would one-
Would,
That have
would
to
the
be
random gems be a diamond?
so
Or does it have to equal a value?
I
so
think you can equal the
it-
value, can it?
It says for the components for Revivify, we need a diamond worth at least 300 plus gold, which the spell consumes. So
Very specific.
Oh,
up to DM's discretion. I know some DMs are like, yeah, if you have 3 smaller diamonds worth 100, they'll allow it.
can you
Others
describe
are
some of the loot that I've given you? Whoever's, do you have that?
statues, various objects, an L mug. You haven't specified.
I swear I told you there was something.
I thought there was
encrusted. It
one.
like
I
gem
thought there was
encrusted.
one time that we had gems.
I thought we at least had a ruby.
So
I remember having a ruby.
when wait no we before I started keeping track of exactly what we received, I have 500 gold worth of various items, but I don't know if we have a diamond, so that's what I'm like, okay.
Well, I mean, like, isn't it kind of moot because if we just use 300 gold's consumed, right?
Well, it
They're
has to
not.
No,
A
it has to
diamond.
be a diamond.
Oh, it
so
has to
the,
be.
Yeah.
the spell specifies for a material component we need a diamond worth 300 gold.
Oh, I misheard you. I thought you said
Yeah.
or
Um,
300.
Yeah.
I will say that the necklace, the Broodmother's Revenge, is a very nice shiny gem adorned in the necklace.
Okay.
What is that one?
That's on me.
That's you? Oh, absolutely.
You're wearing it?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
my
yeah,
magical
you see the
item.
necklace that he's wearing.
Bears.
What does the necklace do?
Is
Uh,
it
I
worth more
for-
than Dale's?
I forget about
So
it.
this is an amulet.
Watch we like.
When I get healed,
watch
my
me
weapons
revive
come
him.
coated in poison, and I
It's
deal an
like,
extra
"We're
d6
gonna-
poison
yeah.
damage.
Okay.
Yes.
Worthless. That's
Yeah,
not worthless,
That
but
would be
it's
the component required
Sure.
to use.
Okay. Maris will use the necklace and cast Revivify on Dale.
Okay, Dale, why don't you read Revivify? What does it do?
Heals 1 HP. You touch a creature that has died within the last minute.
Okay.
That creature revives with 1 hit point. The spell can't revive a creature that has died of old age, nor does it restore any missing body.
yeah. I didn't die. I died of old age.
You're revivifying your friend Dale. And Dale was struck by a direct bolt of psychic damage.
Oh no.
No, I was dead before that.
Your body was struck. You were
Okay,
still
that's
struck.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah. It didn't kill you. It wasn't like killed you, but
Aftermath.
why don't you roll me a d4
Oh, a D4.
to determine where it was struck on
Oh no, you're impotent.
4.
Your brain was alive for 4 seconds.
Your legs. It struck your legs
Oh gosh.
because you were
Yes.
like this,
Please.
right?
Yeah.
The legs were there.
Please. Make him really tall.
No, he's got Arnold Schwarzenegger's legs.
Let me think about this. You are definitely mutated, like grossly mutated, because you had no way to be able to save against this.
Yeah, my body was limp.
You were completely.
Welcome to Club Grotesque.
This was like full on.
You guys' risk bet.
I am gonna go back
significantly.
And hit on that halfling.
What is your race?
I'm a gnome. I'm a
You're a
deep
gnome?
Deep
You're
gnome.
deep gnome. You are a deep
You could say that they're green. Well,
I like your idea of him being 7 feet tall. With
since
like
the
good
Broodmother's
one-eyes.
revenge is poison, you could say something like with poison or green stuff as well. My legs are green.
He's gonna be like, I can see over bridges.
No
Why don't
more
we go ahead and take a
uppies.
break right here?
No more
I
uppies.
will. Let's take a break
Okay.
in mid-stream, kind of.
Small break. and-
Yeah, a small break and a cliffhanger, and I'll figure out exactly what happens today.
Oh boy. Bum bum bum.
'Cause this is more than we've ever been. I mean, you're like
Oh, that's
full
interesting. You
on
like peanuts?
struck by.
Oh. You don't like peanuts?
What I mean
No,
by
I do.
full on is like you don't even have a chance
This
to
was a lot.
resist.
No, I was
There
dead.
was zero resistance.
Yeah, I wasn't unconscious. I was dead.
Let's take a quick break.
This is hilarious. I'm sitting here just like, oh, we're just gonna revivify
Yeah,
him. Like that's it. And Danny's
I
like,
love how Revivify says it will not heal any appendages.
Uh-huh.
that's where you got that idea from.
Exactly.
Like, I will absolutely.
We are dying to know.
Well,
Okay.
one of us is.
Dale has died to know about his fate. So, just to give you the play-by-play, your limb body, which was not dying, received a full blast of psychic energy, which literally ripped your legs off.
Oh,
Your legs are gone. We'll say up to your knees. Okay. And as Maris came, well, as your body was drugged, it was pretty clear that your legs had come with you. They were just vaporized by this magical yellow energy. And it's so weird. Maris has never performed this before, but read that it doesn't heal appendages. It's crazy. And as Maris, does the somatic components, taps your body, praises, beseeches her god, you wake up and there your legs are. Just like, whoop. So now, I don't know if you were in pants or shorts. I assume you were wearing shorts and flip-flops because we're in Hawaii, right?
Yeah,
Or
like
whatever.
cargo shorts. Yeah.
You're just the hems of your shorts are all tattered and frail. You don't have any shoes on. Your legs are there perfect and pristine. And during the time of your death and resurrection or revivification, your mind, your spirit, whatever it is in the Faerun, left this realm and was pulled into the domain that is being controlled. This domain that's being controlled by some other worldly force. Welcome, Dale. Your benevolent god here, with which you now must patron, has granted you your legs back. Normal function of it. And some more. And you don't even get to respond. You receive a symbiotic being.
Oh God.
This is a dark gift.
Ooh.
So if you'd like, there should be some way to be able to get it. It's through the character creation. I don't know how you can add it.
I think
It
you can
comes
add it
from-
to my character.
I should be able to. Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft, Dark Gift. This is bestowed to you by a dark demon lord or whatever runs the domain. And you now have a few things. You have an entwined existence, which means that you share a body with another symbiote.
Actually, I've never played a character that's done that before.
Which skills do you not have proficiency in?
Acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, athletics, history, intimidation, medicine, nature, and religion.
Which would you prefer?
To have?
Mm-hmm. A benevolent entity.
He's definitely not evil at all.
There definitely isn't a catch to this.
I mean, I feel like acrobatics would make the most sense for the legs.
Definitely
Alright,
gonna be like
great.
a random
You're
card.
granted
Dale
proficiency in acrobatics. What else would you like?
Like skill-wise or just
Yeah,
in general?
which other skill would you like proficiency in?
I'm kind of terrified of what
I know, like he should not be this happy.
No. You don't just give away.
Arcana, deception,
powers.
history, intimidation,
No.
insight, investigation, nature, religion, perception, persuasion.
I'm waiting for the other foot to drop.
I feel like we'll find that out.
Well, 2 feet, 2 skills. Makes sense.
That was
Could I
totally
get
random.
expertise?
Which specific?
I don't know, but it is a. Sneaky
Oh,
feet.
Did you?
Could I get
remember-
expertise in stealth?
Sure.
Did you remember to turn the sound back on?
I believe I did.
Okay.
Thanks for reminding me, though. Yes, I did. So
Hey,
you now have.
viewers, blink twice if
expertise
you
in
can
stealth.
hear us.
So you double your proficiency when using stealth, and then you just add your proficiency to your acrobatics, which makes sense. Your feet. You've got these extra boons.
Okay, I have made custom notes in D&D Beyond. So instead of orange, it's Cool. It's actually gray,
Great.
and the expertise is gray as well. So I have a 4.
Excellent.
Yeah. So
If you miss a check with either of those skills, you might get some help from your symbiote.
Okay.
help.
Or he might help the situation.
I don't like this.
I know. Listen,
I'm loving it.
Your legs, they're not discolored. You don't. I mean,
Should I put a note for madness as this?
yes, make a note for madness.
what
is
is
that?
that?
How many
Madness
notes
are
does
you
that
up
mean?
to?
So I believe Zatara had the madness from the forge.
Yeah, that was the tar, not.
So this is my second.
This is your second. You also have a bane when it comes to thieves' tools.
Oh.
You have disadvantage on thieves' tools because that's what kind of led to all this, right? You didn't take it.
Okay.
You didn't even take an action before you did. You
That's
opened
not-
that door.
That's not the equal. We've got a secret illithid in the party, people.
So
You
thieves'
have one at part of
tools.
your party.
Yeah, if all of a sudden he
Symbiote.
starts screaming and his body starts moving,
It's not like
everybody
he's
run.
hidden. You are aware of his existence. It's an entwined existence. You know he's there.
But does
Symbiote
Dale tell
speaks,
us?
reads, and understands. Oh, you actually get extra 2 languages. You can speak deep speech and why not Goblin?
I feel like
So
2
poorly.
sessions from now, there's gonna be this moment when all of a sudden he's like, "Remember that dark gift I gave you a couple sessions ago?" And we're like, "Oh no, here it comes."
He's gonna
Dale suddenly explodes.
Well, he's gonna be like, Dale, you're up. Actually, just kidding. No, you're not. I'm up.
Oh, he just takes full on control.
Yeah.
This is fun too. You have sustained symbiosis. So I talked about your entwined existence that gave you those extra proficiencies.
This totally is a backdoor for control.
The sustained symbiosis, your symbiote has a vested interest in your survival and can take steps to ensure it. When you fail a saving throw,
Good call, Pat.
the symbiote will make the call. I'm going to adjust the ruling a little.
Dale will
The
never do
symbiote
the
will
heroic
make the
act
call
again.
to be able to allow you to roll a hit dice to add to the roll.
Okay, so
You can use this on death saves.
You can use it on death saves.
If you use this
Well,
feature
that would
on
make
death
sense. It
saving
wants
throw,
to stay
you
alive.
succeed and on the save and regain 1 hit point, regardless of the number
You
of roll on the
can't convince me this is an illithid, though.
No, 100% is illithid. We know that there were mind flayers.
Your legs are not discolored; they're just pristine. The only thing is you don't have leg hair. It's really weird. It's a weird feeling.
Are they slightly slimy?
Your leg hair didn't come back. It may grow back over time, but if you wear pants, it's going to be really itchy.
It's like the Deadpool, like little baby.
all right.
lips.
So to recap,
That's exactly right.
so to recap,
Yes.
I got proficiency in Dex
Yes.
and expertise in Stealth.
No, proficiency in acrobatics.
Yeah, sorry, Dex,
and
acrobatics.
stealth
Yes. Deep speech and Goblin,
and goblin.
and then that last part is like he'll just come
So
in
that
and
was entwined existence. Those are the benefits of this feature
symbiotic.
called entwined existence.
Oh,
The other thing you get is sustained symbiosis. So this is where the symbiote can jump in if your failed save is too detrimental. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The symbiote has a vested interest and I can choose to let you roll a hit dice for you to add that to your roll.
You got plot armor.
There's some plot armor. Yeah, good job.
I am the bad guy now of this campaign.
And then there's a third. We'll just leave it question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah.
There's a third ability that you have not yet realized.
Okay, so
Great.
symbiotic being.
I'm so excited for this third.
So I'm calling the madness symbiotic being, and I'm just gonna do spark notes on what those
And you can talk
benefits
to
are.
it. You can definitely chat with it.
And is it an otter named Deary?
It's not.
Oh,
You tried.
I
Okay,
tried.
cool.
Can
You
he
guys-
perceive if it's not an otter named Deary, or does the symbiote
Yes.
make him think that it's an otter named Deary.
A little too meta for me, but that's where we're at. You don't know their name. You don't know what they are. It is, you know, something's there. We'll have to see as we role play this through this campaign.
There's
Yeah.
something
No,
there.
I was just.
That wasn't
I was
there
just trying to
before.
make it laugh.
And then Goblin Slayer's like, oh, you adventurers are so callous. I don't know how he got his legs back, but that's past my pay grade.
What did we do differently than you, sir?
I died.
You didn't follow me. This was going to be a more sneaky tactical attack, but instead you went in guns blazing.
Okay, I didn't check for one trap, and to be fair, I tried to get you to wait for the whole party to come in. You decided to go ahead and not wait for us to come with a whole army.
Well, and this is my first campaign where they've actually grabbed the dead person and dragged them into the room to kill them further.
By the way, I'm not sure what just happened. I got an acid explosion, and then I was dead, and now I've got legs that are.
Oh yeah, acid exploded you. So you're probably like close to naked. Like your clothes are like that shirt is it's gone. The Hawaiian shirt is gone.
-5 to his.
I lost
cholesterol.
my Hawaiian
You
shirt.
lost your Hawaiian shirt.
That's actually going to be Dale's new quest. You could not hear less
to
about anything
replace
else.
the Hawaiian shirt. Thankfully, it wasn't burned off, but it's acided now.
Does anybody have mending?
That's the.
That would be Satara, who's not here.
Huh?
And then
Sorry.
Goblin Slayer looks over at you, Savers, and says, I think we found what we were looking for. And
I would believe so.
I don't want to touch it. Looks like you're the only one that can.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Wait.
There's a piece here?
Dale, kick it.
No. I
I go and pick it up.
am going to sit back down.
It seems like it was commonplace back when this town was built to use these netheries as the cornerstone, as a way to show piety or whatever to the gods, because they were imbued with magical power.
Mhm.
The bar had one. The miners' exchange has one. Presumably, other areas of this town may have some of these.
So they're very clearly going after these things.
Yes.
Right.
What
Well, we
if
got
they
the
already? Yeah, what if they have the other ones?
creatures.
They don't have two of them. We got the big one.
How many did we find?
You found one.
Which is one? So
Plus
need to
the
go-
big
We have 2, right? Your big one and then the additional
big
one.
one.
Oh well, yeah. You have a full
Yeah,
like
we
one,
have
but
a
like
huge
in
one.
here, it seems like there could be 4.
Correct.
So are we assuming this is the one from the bar, or
Yes,
Mhm.
it's safe to assume that this is the one from the bar. Let me read off some quotes from Demon Slayer because I have some. So give me a second.
Whoa, Demon Slayer? This is another anime character?
Demon Slayer or Goblin Slayer?
I'm sorry, Goblin Slayer. Why did I say Demon Slayer? I meant Goblin Slayer.
Good catch on that one. I didn't notice
Mr.
that.
Goblin Slayer, where is your cleric?
Where's my cleric?
Yeah.
She's back at Baldur's Gate.
Dang it.
DN. For my short rest with more than 2 people,
Mm-hmm.
does this being count as 1?
Oh no, dude! You may
Nice.
never take a short rest again.
No, I can take a short rest with one person. So I will have to be alone instead of with one person.
You are so dead.
Tell me what I told you in the original.
I short rest with 2 people, so with more than one person. So with
2
me
or more.
and 2 other people, I get a level of exhaustion.
So, more than 2 people, I said.
You said
2
more
or
than
more.
one person.
Yeah, more
You
than
said
one
2 or
person.
more. So
2 or more
2
Yes.
or more.
people.
Yes.
Yeah.
In addition to yourself.
Yeah, I think it won't activate when you. I would say that you're one person sharing
Okay, so I can still hang out with Maris and take a short rest. But I can't hang out with Maris and
Yeah.
Savras still at the same time.
Oh no.
Goblin Slayer says the only reason we would ever enter a goblin's nest is if there's no other way, or we're certain we can kill them all. Please listen to me next time.
You didn't say anything.
This is an attic.
There's a few more quotes here that I'm gonna read.
Maybe if you'd
No
given me a
goblins,
heads up and waited for me, I would still be alive the first time.
You need to follow instructions. And he walks off and saunters off.
I don't remember giving instructions.
Who was that guy?
No, he's
Does he
he's very
crack as he
pompous.
walks away?
Yeah, it's very clank, 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 clank.
He's
Okay.
very pompous.
At this point,
That's
you
good
know, everyone from
responsibility for his own
downstairs has, alarmed. They're all skittish. These two kind of get up and run away. No, please save us! And they run away. And it seems like this area has vacated.
Can I check this bomb making room
Sure.
while checking for traps? Can I check for traps first?
Sure.
Can you check for bomb ingredients that might go off?
You have what, 1 HP?
Yes.
Do you want to? You want me to?
You only have 1 HP.
Yeah.
8. I checked for traps with an 8.
It doesn't appear there's any traps, at least in the room that you're in
Okay.
anymore.
I'd like to think that you have more spell slots for healing than I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anything
but you
else you
also
wanna do
have
in
the
this
hands,
area?
right? You can just give it to them.
Maris will cast Cure Wounds.
I got 9 people watching. That's crazy.
Yay!
Well,
Yeah.
Still?
Thank you.
Yeah, just on YouTube.
Um,
We have like
can I
80 on
borrow a
TikTok.
D8?
You may.
Wait.
So much harder to get viewers on.
Thank you.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for joining.
I'm welcome.
We just had a character die.
Yeah.
Me.
He's back.
You're dead.
I died.
He's back and he's ready to
Um,
strut his stuff on the beach.
13, 20.
Legs freshly shaven.
Maris will
Forever.
I'm totally
allow
Tarzan
you
right
to
now.
recover 20 HP.
You are a Gillette failure.
20?
Oh yeah, and then also remove the amulet.
I
that they
did.
gave you. Good. You, as that was the cost of your life.
Dale is also nude.
Dale is also
I'm Tarzaning it.
Ish.
the well, yeah. No, yeah. you're-
It's a brand new day, Dell.
And then as Goblin
Still
Slayer's
warm.
leaving, he kind of throws his cloak back at you, cover himself up.
I've got a cool cloak now.
Have some dignity.
Die,
There's
man!
ladies-
pompous.
There's ladies around.
F you, man! I died! Alright, well, I got some new legs and
Go through a fight, character death, and he's just like, "Why are you guys like this?" And walks away.
Very antisocial.
golly, F that guy, dude.
Well, if he does that one,
okay,
then
I will
always
go-
accept it
I-
for a little bit.
If you'll excuse me, gents, I just saved a halfling from, and I would like to go deliver the good news in person.
You saved them.
I want to come along to
Come
watch.
on, I just died.
I'm not sure who else wants to.
Sure, that's true.
I kind of want to see how this plays out.
I need to go hit on the halfling.
So you guys
You
get
never know
downstairs.
As Jeremiah,
Okay.
do you loot that guy's bag? The one who was in here. He had his knapsack.
He left
Yeah,
behind
sure.
everything.
I loot the knapsack of the random servant.
There's not much there. Just some of his possessions, like weeks worth of wages. Not a lot. Like a silver.
That poor guy.
A silver.
Steel.
Your symbiote makes you feel bad
You
for
can
having
keep it.
done that.
You can keep it, chief.
Chief.
Okay.
You can keep it.
At
School.
this point, you guys
you see Dale struggling to try and grab it, and his
You guys
other
make
hand's
your way
like,
down,
no.
and you are greeted at the door by the tiefling. What happened? I heard the explosion. What's going
I
on?
have.
I'm fine, really. I promise.
Oh, it was you guys. Oh,
I have saved
she backs off.
your
I saw the Goblin
employees.
Slayer. No,
You got competition with
Why?
Goblin Slayer.
she's mad.
What?
She's
Okay.
into the Goblin
But you go,
Slayer.
you go.
Oh,
back to
come
the
on.
tavern.
She likes the
I'm hitting
antisocial
on
quiet
that
type, huh?
halfling.
The tiefling is gonna stand in the way. She's not gonna let you into her tavern. Neither of you, because now
Can I
she's
get the tavern?
realized that some of alcohol's
Well,
gone.
you want to go take a turn at that?
I don't know what happened to the alcohol. Did you have it in your stuff? Did you take?
I drank it on my way out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've drank
I'm
it
not
and thrown
letting you
away the bottle by now.
You're not welcome. You guys are.
I
You
would
guys are
like
bad
to
news.
speak to the halfling.
Go ahead. Oh, she's not gonna let any of you guys in.
Nah,
Nah.
I wasn't there.
Well, will you give a
I am
message
responsible
to
for these
your
goons.
halfling wench?
I want a drink.
Okay, roll me a persuasion.
Oh, that's a 1.
You ain't getting near this.
Well,
And what you're saying, Dave? Yeah.
Will you deliver a message to the halfling waitress that Dale has gotten rid of the people that have been abusing her?
There's
And
a
if
pair
she
of
would
wet
ever like
eyes at
to-
the door.
Leave a thanks. I'll be at the Stonehill Inn.
Gray, just to let you know, her room was the far one in the corner on the left.
Oh, it's
This
the
one.
I'll let her know.
Yeah. She was living with a DV. She's a DV victim, and I'm gonna hit on that.
And her room's now exploded with acid.
acid.
Oh, if she needs a place to stay, we got free room and board at the Stonehill Inn. So she's got a place to stay with her protector.
She
Dale.
shuts the door.
Oh.
Don't let me complain to Harbin.
If I may ask before you kick us out, what purpose did the nethery stone that Sabras over here has serve in your tavern?
I pulled it out.
I've never seen it before.
Oh, maybe it was just in the wall or something.
Okay.
I've never seen it before.
Would you mind if we held on to it then?
Sure. I don't have any. I don't even know what it is. Looks like a stone or a rock to me.
Okay.
Mm.
Maris will give you 2 gold
Oh,
to
thank you.
cover
your
for
troubles.
there.
Someone with some sensibility here. You're welcome in my establishment. You 3 buffoons.
What did I do? You are someone who uses copper, not the Lord's currency of gold. This is all your fault.
To be fair, I investigated the source of your fire and saved your waitress. I think I deserve a little credit.
Currency is currency.
She takes one look at your arm and she's like,
You try to persuade her with your arm. She looks at it. You go.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Okay, so.
Why don't you make a persuasion check?
Oh, really?
Performance. Why don't you make a performance check?
So bar owner
Bar owner.
That's a
equals
12.
cock block.
She blushes a little.
Oh, she does!
She blushes a little as she shuts the door.
Cool. And if you get in with her, put a good word in with me for the halfling.
Let's go for it. Let's do this
She's
all.
quite pretty.
Who knows still? Maybe she's into shaped legs.
It is quite green.
Maybe she's in the shape like that's fantastic.
Not even shaved or waxed practically.
Okay, so the little quest icon here over the lion shield coaster is now grayed out, and you've got an active quest here for the Phandalin Miners Exchange, and then I think I'd give
So
you
we
2
fixed
others.
we fixed the broken cornerstone. Is there anything else? Oh, the trail.
Missing.
Yeah, it feels like
Yeah.
there's a trail.
And then we have the pickaxe
Oh, yeah.
investigation up here to
Yep.
find the missing nethery
Altar.
stone.
And then
We
you've got the
haven't
well.
gone to the well at all.
Do we want to?
Do we want to just do the?
I mean,
The trail?
I can fix the
Trails.
well. I can fix the well real quick before we leave. So the
You
people
don't
that
have
it's
the
the
well?
townspeople have
Well,
water.
I mean, like these got dragged. The well's broken.
Right, but the point was
Oh.
that I have Smith's tools and Smith's tools proficiency, so I can fix the well and then we can
Hey.
take off.
Well,
Yeah, but we're gonna go up and then go back down.
Right, but the point is that it increases the favor with the populace because that's their source of water.
To get that done quick. I mean,
Yeah, we might as well get it done quick, and then they're happy with us. But instead of us like leaving and then coming back and everybody's
thirsty.
really, really thirsty.
Well, they can go to the bar.
You know, where they're allowed in.
Yeah, it's like certain countries can't drink the water anyway, right?
Yeah.
Maybe if you paid with a reasonable currency.
Okay, so what are we doing? We're gonna go to the well.
I'll fix the well real quick.
Okay.
It works well everywhere.
It works well.
If
So
you
this-
go to pay a fine and you pay in $100 bills, they accept it. If you pay in 3,000 pennies, 30,000
That's
pennies,
right.
however much.
Whatever less likely. Here's what the well looks like. You can see the contraption right here that they use to, pull up the pail.
Yeah.
It's a large pail, so it actually
Butchered.
it's not just like a singular like half gallon or whatever. It's pretty big. It will take some time, but you could, if you want to do a smithing, you're not going to be smithing anything, but you could. I'll just say you can use that artisan proficiency to be able to try to put it together.
I tie a handkerchief around my head. Everybody calls me boss.
And it appears that the the bucket that it was attached to has fallen down in.
Get me 3 iron
But
and I
there
can
is like
take it
very
in.
sturdy rope that is like rope that would be
Crafting
used on a boat
table.
or whatever, very thick.
This
That's
is
there.
a crafting table.
There's also a barrel next to it. So like you could take some time to be able to like put it all together, fasten it, get the pulley system back up, but it would take some time and some checks.
Okay.
But that
And
it's not gonna
is
be
the
like a-
rope still attached to the pail, or is the pail just down there at the bottom?
So it looks like the rope was like just cut clean off, severed.
Oh,
But there is like the way the contraption works is there's a lot of like rope up top in the
right.
contraption, so you may have enough rope that could extend down.
It's too bad none of us can naturally breathe underwater.
Oh,
Why don't
Actually, I was thinking it'd be
Maris,
pretty
why don't
funny
you
if
make a
we-
perception check as you
Pretty
look
fun if
down
we drop
the
the
well.
pail down the well. And
I
it
will
back
do
up
the
the
guidance
bucket.
stance.
Great.
well, that's a good roll.
It's a real good roll. I think Maris is also pretty good with perception. 28.
Wow, that was very good.
wow.
You see that there's a servant named Ander. This is just a humanoid, young teenager who mans the well. Their job is to make sure that it's greased, it's oiled, it's functioning. He's kind of he hears you guys coming along and he says, "Ever since the attack, it seems like the well has run dry." And you look down there and it's just there's no water. And this is like a big like well. Like it's not just.
So
a tiny
fixing the
thing.
contraption
You can
won't
see
do
there's a
it.
huge
No,
cistern down, like
it's
very
starting to be a bigger
large.
problem.
Does the water disappear after a day, or could you just spend like a week just creating 30 gallons of water till it fills back up?
It doesn't say that the water disappears after a day. Just the food disappears after a day.
Yeah.
However, 60 gallons a day is not a lot.
Not for a whole town. And there's something else afoot.
I imagine it's closed off.
Okay, you know I'm sensitive about feet right now. Why'd you have to say that?
We're dumping your ass.
Just
Bill.
out of curiosity,
Dumping you down the well.
with my passive perception, as Dell is walking around in the Goblin Slayer's cloak with no shoes, it is like, are his feet sensitive to the cobblestones, or are they like tough?
That's a great question. No, you got like very pink skin. It's not been
Baby skin.
like baby soft.
So I'm like,
you
ooh,
don't have. any
I'm like
powers.
walking on gravel to like
I mean,
get my
it's not
mail.
gonna be like
I mean, technically, we
difficult
could
to
just
walk
pick
or
him up,
whatever, it's
couldn't we?
just-
I mean, he's not very big.
Uppies?
puppies.
Puppies are still a thing.
Right. But it's like his symbiotic companion, which we know nothing about. Does it give him like resistance to walking?
No,
Like,
no.
or is it just like?
The boons that he received were those proficiencies.
Okay,
It's more of
so
the strength and the
My
legs
legs
and
are not
the
Lego
exercise.
proof.
So
Yeah, if he steps on Legos, is he going
Yes.
to take?
A D4.
You'll
Okay.
take extra damage, extra. piercing
Okay, so
damage.
I need to get clothes and shoes.
Well, we're near the trading post, right?
No,
The provisions.
we went the exact opposite.
Barthen, you guys went from the Lion Shield coaster up to the.
Wait, what are
Barthen's
provisions? Are provisions?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
clothes?
provisions, right?
Andrew-
That's the trading post.
Andrew
So
says, "Oh, we've got some clothes if you like."
yeah, we can give some new
He
clothes.
just gives
It's
you
right
a
there.
pair of like simple servant clothes and some.
Oh, that would have been good for us to figure out before we start trekking off in
So
the middle
you
of
got
nowhere.
clothing on.
Sweet.
I'm
keeping
I
the
would say
cloak.
you still have your armor.
Is the Goblin Slayer cloak like super big on me?
Yes.
You're a gnome, so
Yeah.
it would be very big on you.
I just have a trail.
That means I'm like wearing it if I'm giving him uppies. I'm wearing it too.
Well, I got clothes, so I hop down now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, no, the goblin stairs with you. I'm not gonna say he's left. I want my cloak back.
Fine, it was really fitting. Thank you.
All right, hear me
I
out.
look
Hear
forward.
me out, guys. I have an idea.
I thought I
So
was gonna have to
let's
take it
tie
back
the
first.
rope around Dale. We'll lower him down into the well twofold. One, he can get the bucket. Two, he can while he's down there, he can look, see if he can see why the water stopped flowing.
I know I've been the person to go down and scout, but after the last encounter, I'm kind of more hesitant to be the front line.
You're the only one that fits down the well.
Well, you said this
No,
was
it's
like a
pretty
big
large.
world. Yeah.
Oh,
Any humanoid, medium sized or smaller, can fit down.
that's a big well.
It's a big well. It's very big.
Okay, well I have to stay up top because I have to manhandle the rope. You and I have boons.
Yeah.
We do have
Strength
boons.
boons. We have strength boons. We could lower you down, and you can tell us why it stopped watering.
And if you do, you can create some more water while you're down there.
Oh, okay. I don't think you all understand how valuable a level 3 spell slot is. If I try and create water down there and Dale dies again, he's gone.
You don't have a diamond.
I'm gone anyways.
I'm sure
It
one
ain't
of our
even
other
Dale
items
anymore.
has
Yeah, we don't know
300
who
gold
it is.
diamond on it.
It's Dale 2.0 with whatever else is mixed in.
I have Dale the cyborg.
That's kind of how we're treating you at
It's
this
a-
point.
It's a deal with it.
You're more
I
like
deal
Venom.
with it.
It's a deal with it.
That's great.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing? We're tying up Dale and
Well, I
No,
bring it
we're
down.
telling up Maris.
think apparently we're tying up Maris
Okay.
because we have a synergy.
Give me a day to rest and get used
that's
to
right.
these
'cause
new
you guys
legs.
have done something.
You got sea legs.
So
Yeah,
I
got
can
sea
I can
legs.
use my
Jet
strength to
lag.
lower her
Jet
down
lag.
and to get
Death lag.
disadvantage.
I've got death lag.
Death lag.
Well, it never specifically said advantage, just we resolve strength checks in a positive manner.
We all look at him.
I mean, it's up to DM's discretion.
Yeah,
DM
I
could be
think
like advantage. DM could be like you auto succeed.
Yeah, I think you have advantage.
Okay.
Say advantage.
Guidance.
All right. So then, what are we using to lower? What check are we using to lower her down?
Strength check, please.
Just bare bone strength check.
Yep, it says specifically here if they wish to lower them down.
Whoa! No way. That covers for that
It
option.
literally says it. The characters can use rope to climb down the well with a successful strength check.
Do I have pitons still? Titans?
I don't think I ever gave you guys those. But it would be
All
like
right. That would be a 23.
so the amount of rope you need 20 feet. So it's like 10. No, it'd be like 5 feet for the thin, and then it opens up. And what did you roll?
I rolled a 23
Yeah,
for,
you're fine.
for my strength check.
You can hoist her down.
So
easily.
part of the starting equipment, I do have pitons. If
Oh, okay.
if I don't know if we want to use those or not, but
Yeah, I mean, like,
If you had climbing gear, it'd give you maybe an advantage, but I don't think any of you guys have climbing.
Yeah, we already have the
We-
advantage
yeah.
of the boon.
So yeah, you're able to lower Maris down.
what do I see?
Like I said, like 5 feet is usually the well from the surface, and then 15 feet down, it's a large cavern. It is a well cavern, and it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How would you
It's
just
60 feet wide.
Okay.
Whoa.
How would you describe the lighting situation? Would you say it's well lit?
We could send you down with a torch.
I've got dark vision.
Disadvantage on your next. Just kidding.
I just really wanted to
And
use
100
that
feet
one.
long. Oh gosh. It
What-
looks
what
like
is-
this. This is the cavern that you see.
Holy wow.
That's weird.
So that whole thing
Like,
at
is there
some
so much
point was
water?
full of water?
Water weird.
And you can tell that there is
That water looks
blockage
weird.
up here, and there's been a cave in there. And then this is where the runoff goes.
Throw down some X-lax. There's a little bit of blockage.
Oh gosh.
Sponsored.
Sponsored.
by X-Lax.
Golly.
Do
We'll
you
name
too suffer well blockage?
We'll name a character after you.
Send
what,
Harrison.
what were the instructions? What was your guys' like? Are you communicating? Is he bringing you all the way down? What are you guys doing?
Lower. Lower.
Okay.
So you're at about 5 feet when you can see the cavern. I would say, oh man, I took it away, but like right where you're, right below you, you can see, and then it's like dim light for the rest of it.
Okay.
But you can.
Yeah.
Um,
Like, I've got dark vision. I can cast
Oh,
light.
okay.
I
okay, then you see it.
You have all the solutions.
It?
Yes.
It.
Why don't
Is
we-
it like an it where I need to start yanking her back up rather
We'll see
quickly?
how Maris responds to it.
sacred flame. Sacred flame. Sacred flame.
If all of a sudden a bunch of brilliant light shot down from the heavens and pummeled into the ground, I would be like yanking you back up.
We'll say it looks like this,
It's fine.
and this is like
Sacred flame. Sacred flame.
water, and you're dropping down here.
Okay.
The cavern comes out like that. We'll say you drop here. We'll say water, and then this is like the edge of the cavern. All the way down here, you see an Udiu
What?
over here.
Say that again.
Otyugh.
Oju?
Odu. This one looks semi-translucent and yellow in nature.
What does Maris do? Sacred flame.
Toyo.
Well, Sacred Flame has a limited range of
Nani?
60 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh wow, you can just barely
As
reach
it's
it.
60 feet?
60 feet.
I don't want it that big, so maybe what we do is let's do this.
What's flame in French?
And we'll put you
What
here.
is flame in French? Flame?
I don't know.
So I said it was 100 feet this way and 30 feet
I know
this
what
way.
bread
So I think
is.
this is more
Bread is
reasonable.
pain.
You land about right there. Well, I don't know if he landed you all the way down. He's chomping on the garbage that's over here.
Sacred fame. Sacred bread.
And it would be flame du sacred.
Oh, apparently it says flum.
Flam.
Flum.
Flam de sacred.
Flum de sacred.
Sacre
And you
bleu.
can see it because it's the only
Sacre
thing
flame.
emitting
Sacre flame.
dim light in the corner.
That's why I didn't take much in that.
Guys.
Dim light.
I can speak Goblin. I can speak French. Because
Okay, someone clue me in what I just missed.
when we went gambling, and I tried to persuade, like, go, hey.
Oh, you can actually do it now!
I can now speak Goblin,
now
so
speak
I now
Goblin.
speak French. S'il vous plaît.
And then
Merci beaucoup.
I need to find.
420s.
So you would have said lower, and then I don't know. Are you
I-
getting to the bottom or?
I mean,
Well,
like,
like once she clears the cavern
16,
ceiling, she should be able
16,
to make that out, right?
420.
Would you make a dexterity save? No, excuse me, a stealth check, please.
yeah, sure.
This would be a compulsory stealth check.
Okay.
No, I won't.
Yeah, apparently she won't.
Actually,
Nat 20.
You are so.
good job.
Okay.
Well done.
Let's go.
Like,
That kind of makes sense. I mean, how much noise can she make hanging from a rope?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh my god. As the Udi just chomping on trash and garbage in the corner.
I mean, I think I just start casting Sacred Flame on it.
Do you want me to come down with you?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, you were like, I'm not going down there.
First. I now have advantage on acrobatic, or not advantage. I have proficiency in acrobatics.
I will
Where
send
is
the,
Zatara with his feather fall?
I will send the signal up for, stop the rope.
All right, stopping.
I'll cast Sacred Flame on it. Please make a Dexterity 16 saving throw.
Wizard arrives first. I see what he needs to. And now is not that time.
I got 14.
Okay.
So I failed.
You take 8 radiant damage.
Wait, you're starting a fight with that thing by yourself, and your initial blow is 8?
Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh no, we are so dead.
Can I get in on this?
Sure.
Nat 1.
Oh, we are definitely
Look,
dead.
look, here's the thing. I'm like 30 feet in the air
And 60 feet away.
and 60 feet away.
All right, let's do some math.
Does it have
A
range?
squared plus B squared equals C squared, right? So that's 900 plus
Look,
place.
this is how you defeat a Trask.
900
Hang by a rope?
plus 3600.
As an Aarakocra, you have a fly speed. You fly over the
yeah.
Tarask, and you just drop Sacred Flame. It has no height, can't attack up in the air.
This will be where our friends are.
Okay.
As well as. Oh, this is
11.
so delightful. Look at this.
For now.
Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's exactly how wide it is. Goblin Slayer face palms like really hard.
Oh, dude, you are 67 feet away from it.
Oh, dang. Am I 67 feet away from it?
The hypotenuse.
And Sacred Flame only has a range of 60 feet?
But
I
you
use
said
Spell Sniper.
You're the worst. I should never just interrupt you. I'll just wait till you finish your thought.
Did it have coverage?
You're the worst.
Well, no, I'm just saying if he has some sort of retaliatory distance, 67 feet might be 7 feet past it.
No, yeah. Like, if he had some sort of retaliatory distance attack thing, pull me up!
Exactly.
Okay,
I'm telling
I would like to ready an action to pull her up.
Okay, the Udia got a 3. YTUOTYUGH.
Letters.
But
I like to buy a
the
vowel.
thing is, if it has no ranged attacks, then just sitting here casting Sacred Flame on it until it's dead.
OTYOGH.
But that, again, that's relying on the idea that there's no, like,
Odiug.
breath attack or anything.
Odiug.
Yeah.
Odie.
But
Mama
even
Odie.
if it had a breath
Mama
attack,
Odie.
you're probably out of range.
I-
So if it started making its way
Princess
towards
of
you,
the Frog.
you just tell me, I pull
Is
you
that her
up.
name?
Right,
Yeah.
right. And I mean,
And then you just drop it on it from above at the top of the well.
and if it starts coming through, like, I do have more powerful
I've got a
spells.
plan, Jeremiah.
Great.
I've got a plan.
Okay, did we get everyone else's?
Oh, wait. Oh,
You want us to roll?
yeah.
If you guys, I mean,
Anyone who's there? Oh,
are you guys wanting to do stuff?
That's up.
I rolled a 10, so I go before the Otiug.
Goblin Slayer rolled a 5, but I actually might have alarm. I think I took alarm.
Does anyone want to swap with me? I got a 24.
No,
I mean,
I took tough.
I think Maris should swap with you.
No,
No,
like,
Mary needs to go last.
Oh.
by going last, I can see what it does, and I can know if I need to
Good point.
be
Good point.
pulled up or if I just start dropping
no.
Sacred Flames on it.
I've got a plan.
Wow, that thing really is ugly, isn't it?
Well, like, so the other thing with it is all y'all don't know about this.
Yeah, more or less.
None of you know about the
What'd you
monster.
get?
I just asked you to stop lowering me.
Well, I'm looking down,
Oh, sorry.
right above you, and I saw you shoot a sacred flame.
Well, we would have seen the sacred flame because it comes.
Like I'm looking down.
the sacred flame comes from the sky, doesn't it?
No,
Comes
it's
from her hands.
Oh, is it from her hand?
No. I think
Just
it
image
just
from
targets
the
a
character,
place.
from the creature. It just
that
like
you
all of a
choose.
sudden embodies it.
Flame-like radiance descends upon a creature you can see within range.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
Yeah, descents, right?
Yeah, from the top.
Well, I assume if I'm looking down the well right above you and I see you cast a spell, that something's happening.
Okay, let's go. Dale.
I will jump on the rope and slide down so that I shoulder ride Maris.
Make a strength save.
On an acrobatics check?
If you're choosing to descend with rope, it specifically has a mechanic for it. So you need to make a strength save.
My new legs.
I know.
Oh, wow,
Legs.
that's interesting.
Strength
I couldn't
save?
believe the Forgotten
Or
Realms
check.
wiki.
A dex, sorry,
Right?
a
That is
strength
apparently a
check,
hand.
I guess it doesn't matter. It's
A
negative
hand
one.
thing.
This is gonna go well.
Yeah, look at this. Look, the first four images are all like it's a hand. It's a
Cast,
hand
yeah.
cast.
Okay.
I will use luck because that worked so well last time. 15.
Okay, you're
There
good.
was a 1.
You can go as far as your friend is.
I want my leg. I want to shoulder
Okay.
shoulder ride her so my legs are right in front of her.
Maris is
So,
not
like,
happy with
it's-
you.
Maris, you're
brilliant
gonna,
legs.
well, you're tied. You're
Flex
tied to
catches
the
it.
rope.
Right.
We got
Yeah.
clothes.
And so now I am
that's
shoulder
right, 'cause
riding
She's wearing pants now.
Maris while she's on the rope,
Okay.
and I will use my boat. Is that my action?
To climb down,
Yes.
yeah, that would be your action.
Absolutely. Yes.
I will use my bonus action to insightful fight it.
Okay.
So
Can
I
you
need to.
see it.
Yeah, I've got 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a deep
Oh,
man.
yeah.
I'm a deep gnome. I got dark vision on dark vision. So insight check against its
What if
deception.
you were a deep gnome and you were a twilight
I
cleric?
fell.
Okay.
Does
I
that
got
add?
yeah, I got 22.
So you have advantage on it now?
Dude, if that compounds, it's like
I already
400
had
feet of dark
expertise on
vision.
insight.
Oh yeah. That definitely
No,
was clean,
so you have advantage on attacks now? Is that what the deal is?
Oh no! If no other sneak attack criteria are met, I get sneak attack.
Oh,
So I don't get advantage, but
That's
like I get sneak attack damage
Fantastic.
if no other
On your
criteria.
attack because you saved. You succeeded on
Yeah,
it.
I know its weakness.
Great.
Like I see a crit spot.
Okay,
I guess.
Cyrus, you're up. There's
Me?
this frowny face. Oh, Goblin Slayer needs to be at 5. Could you put Goblin Slayer? Sorry. Where's Goblin Slayer? Oh, he's cold.
Yeah, he's cold again.
All right.
Okay, well, it's
I'm
alright.
just standing up on the well, and I can hear all this.
Uh-huh.
What's going on down there?
I'm riding Maris, and we're shooting at something.
Something.
And
That's
how
got
far
it.
down? Did
There's
you-
something down here.
It's got a
Um,
definite double meaning.
So, like you
So
said,
close.
it's 5 feet.
5 feet and then 15. The cavern's 15 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
then
it's
my
20
math's
feet
wrong.
from the top of the well.
okay. Then I'm just like 5 feet down, so just under the well point.
I need to redo my math. I thought you said it was 30 feet.
Oh, good.
So
I
it's
mean,
20 feet total,
The cavern's 15 feet tall.
and
And
then
then
the well is 20.
The well is
5.
5 feet.
so if you just jump straight down into the well, you take 4d6 of fall damage.
There's a specific damage amount that it says you take.
Okay.
We'll go off what it says if you fall, but
Okay, technically you're 61.8 feet away.
there you go.
Dang, at 60 feet? Oh
What
no!
is he gonna do?
Spell sniper.
Okay,
can,
so
I
it's
see,
you.
can I see down in the well? Can I see that?
You can see directly down, and then from like maybe here on, it's all dim and then dark. But over here, there is dim light.
I will face step to the ground.
Okay. Which you could be right underneath if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like, I guess 4 squares.
I'd say I would
inches.
give
Those
myself
put
like
you
a
right there.
little bit of room.
Can you see in the dark?
Yes.
Okay, you see the
Okay, I don't know how far my dark vision extends, but an elegant throw.
Yeah,
I'm 60 feet
I was perfectly okay tanking this one, just doing the sacred flame.
So
Now you got a gnome riding your shoulders.
I can see it. It's within 60 feet, right? So
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Wait.
Yep, you 55, 60, where the trash is at 60 feet.
hammer.
Okay, great.
And you are exhausted.
Why is he exhausted?
I've gotten a point of
Because
exhaustion
he's
from
been
manual
hammering.
labor, and I
He was
got
doing
5%
labor.
on my percentage roll.
Failed my percentage.
Oh, I remember that.
Is one of us prone?
It's an at one.
It gives you
Uh,
disadvantage.
Why would
we-
you be prone? You're in the air.
We ended in the same space.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Hmm.
'Cause
What?
both of you are occupying the same space.
Yeah.
So one invariably would have to be prone under the other.
Wait, who?
Are you talking
Who's
about
in the
with
same
Dale
space?
and Maris?
Yeah.
Dale is one size smaller than Maris. So they
And he's on
can't.
his shoulders. So the way I was gonna work this out is because he's now holding 2 humans up, which is gonna.
I'm a Goliath. I
Yeah.
have a low carry capacity. It's a size
Oh.
greater than me.
And I'm pretty
Oh,
small.
interesting.
So like size
Yeah,
wise, this balances
mountain-born,
quite
remember?
well.
I don't know how that works. He wanted to ride on his shoulders. There is a condition about like riding something or like mounting
Being
something,
mounted.
being mounted.
Is Stell size small or is Stell size
Yes.
medium?
Dell
I'm small.
is size small.
And I'm at powerful build. You count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity
Okay.
and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
Yeah, you're good. We're not going to calculate that. You have plenty.
I've been upbeat enough by Thorkin to know that you can carry me.
Dude, you're a football.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't tried that yet. Me throwing
Throwing?
you. Yeah, me throwing you at some point.
Oh, that's right. So the new rules do just reduce your roll, not give you disadvantage
For what? Heavy?
Exhaustion.
for exhaustion
Yeah, it
Yeah.
reduces it by
by your level.
By
how
your
many,
level.
how many exhaustion levels you have times 2. So you have 1 level times 2
So it would
is
just
2.
be 2.
So next level would be
Okay.
4,
Right.
8.
And you still
No.
you still die at
2
level
times
5.
3
though.
And your
is
speed is
6.
reduced.
It doesn't do double.
By 5.
No. Yeah.
Oh yeah, your speed is reduced.
So you have 25
You
feet
still
and
die at
your,
level 5.
and your
exhaustion.
hit to hit
Six.
is minus
That's
2.
6.
6, yeah.
Well, I'll claim
When
that
you get
one
the
has
6th
it.
level
Okay.
of
Other
exhaustion
person.
you die.
And no death saving throws. You're just dead.
I think
You're just dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll just take the nat 1 that happened on the first roll.
To hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss. Second one. So 11 plus 9 minus 2.
18.
18, yeah.
18,
Oh,
18
crazy!
hits.
So that counts against your attack rolls,
Yeah,
not
all
just
attack-
your
Any
skill.
D20 he rolls.
Any D20
And
roll.
death
It's
save,
not just
it's-
ability checks.
Bad.
All
All
D20
D20
All
rolls.
D20.
All D20 test rolls.
Wow,
Okay, yeah, you hit.
that is
roll me
way more
damage.
powerful than the old version.
It's very powerful, especially when you do
Holy
death saves.
cow.
You could have if you have
Well, there's like so much exhaustion in like the Frozen North campaign.
yeah,
there's
I don't know
tons
how
of
you do
exhaustion in that
yeah,
one.
especially if you're pushing when you're traveling.
That is 12 points.
Okay, what type of
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning?
Magical bludgeoning.
Okay, great. Where are we at now? Is that everything? Thorkin?
I'm ready in action to lift.
Why don't you roll? Yeah, that sounds good. I forgot you just told me about your weight.
Why don't you roll? That sounds good.
Goblin Slayer. What's Goblin Slayer gonna
These buffoons.
do?
Yeah, he's
Oh
pulling
yeah, I
up a
forgot.
chair.
Goblin Slayer could just
Misty
pop-
Step as well.
Misty Step.
Join me.
He'll
Heal
face
me,
step.
please.
Misty Step. Bloop. And then
Did I lose my death from
He,
him?
he
before?
doesn't get
I
any
assume?
goblin
we
damage
haven't
bonus
rested.
because it's not a goblin, right?
I don't know how long.
and then Maris, or sorry, Salvarish, you receive
Is
three
this
hit points.
Additional 10 hit points
No,
from the
this
previous
would
one.
replace it if you'd like.
Well, why would you choose Maris again?
That would be.
Sovereign.
I only did 1 tempered hit point, so
Alright, I'll
your
keep
other
the
one's
8.
better. And then he bams there. And then that was his bonus action, and then he's going to shoot a pair of Eldritch Blasts. Because now he's level 5.
All my characters turn into wolves.
Pocket smite. Oh, that's pack weapon. Yeah, I'll do Eldritch Blast. The first ray is a 17 to hit, which hits. The second ray is a 23 to hit. Then I believe I had some extra on this. I think I can add my proficiency to it. Yes. So I roll a d10. Yes, 10 plus 4 is 14, and then another 9 plus 4. So 13, 14, 27 points of damage. Force damage.
Heck yeah. Glad he's on
Hurry
our
up,
side.
let's get this over with. We don't have time. And then he'll step.
He's like, it ain't a goblin. I don't
This
care.
isn't a goblin. It doesn't
Interesting.
interest me. Now we're at the Udiug. It will
Udiug.
turn, and then it will.
It's a one-headed Markwell.
The Mark, wait,
The Mark with me.
Do you have the evolving concern?
Who's got the Apoth concern? Who's got Shalom?
No, who's got the?
Do you
have a haymaker?
So it's going to do
Karen,
this.
Walltower.
It's got 3 tentacles.
Whoa.
No, Brecky haymaker.
Wait, how did it jump 60 feet?
I mean, KRM's Walltower is pretty good.
But Brecky haymaker specifically.
It was
All
here.
mouths open the moment it summons.
Let's see.
Maybe a dingo HL by. I got the dingo from the box. Let's go.
Drag on.
Okay.
I picked up a locust from a plant.
Okay. It will,
Did you order plants this round?
It will double move and end its turn right there. Alright, Maris, you're up.
How high up are its tentacles?
It is standing 10 feet in the air,
Okay.
and you are 15 feet from. So you are.
Now 5 feet away.
Within 5 feet.
Okay.
If it's 10 feet, she's within 5
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, no, the top is 10. The bottom of us is 15, so there's a
So it would
5
be
foot
like-
gap between
Yeah,
us.
there is a 5-foot gap. So let's say that this 20-foot. This is the top of the well. You would be here if you were only. You would be. If you went through the well, you would be here.
And then the creature would be standing this tall. So there'd be
no,
a
the
5
creature would be standing from here to here. Yeah, so it would be within melee from you.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Yeah, I'll cast a 2nd level guiding bolt on it.
Okay. You would have disadvantage at that range.
What?
You're
Because
based.
You're based. I'm within 5 feet
Oh no!
of you.
Spell sniper.
Whatever.
I had to. I had to.
Is Spell Sniper a resource he's trying to make you burn or something?
No, he
No,
just allows him
it's
to
just a feat. It
ignore.
lets me.
He ignores.
All it
the
does
range.
is bother Andy.
I'm just hoping you remember. Bring it out. Okay, cool. What
Okay,
did you roll?
12.
That misses.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alrighty, that puts us at the top. Dale.
How tall is Maris?
What? Like 5 feet?
So I am technically 5 feet above Maris because I'm on her shoulders.
So you're 10 feet away.
So I'm 10 feet away, so I wouldn't get disadvantage on range attacks.
You're occupying the same space because you said you're on her shoulders.
Right, but what he's saying is that
She's 5 feet tall.
if the bottom of her is 5 feet away from this creature, and she's 5 feet tall, and he's on top of her, then that's 10 feet away.
So we're retconning here a little bit because if that was the case, you would not have been able to shoot. You would not have been able to shoot at it.
I didn't shoot at it yet.
Well,
I perceived it.
you wouldn't have been able to see it.
Well, so it's 20 feet tall. She's 15 feet down.
I know, but you wouldn't have seen it to be able to do your.
Wouldn't I be against the opening if she's 5 feet below the
No,
opening?
no, you would still be in. Okay, let me see this. So here is the top of the well is here. Here is
feel
the
like I've
well
done that class.
passage.
Mhm.
Here's the top of the cavern,
Yes.
and then here is the bottom of the cavern. She
Oh!
was here. If you did not occupy the same space. You would have been here and wouldn't have been able to see the Ubi.
Okay, so I thought
But
there was an
because
extra
you said-
5 feet.
No, because
It's 20 feet from the top of the
from
well.
the top of the well.
Okay.
Yeah. So the cavern's only 15 feet tall.
Okay, I'm going to forego my movement to steady aim to give myself advantage,
Okay.
canceling out the disadvantage.
Okay.
And so it's a straight roll. 14 plus a billion, 21.
That hits.
And I get a d8. And sneak attack gives me 3d6. That is 10, 17 plus 4, 21 points of piercing damage.
Wow, well done. 21. Okay, bloodied. Savris.
All right. It's right on me.
It's right
Yeah, you're based.
next to you. Yep.
All right. Hammer
Hammer time.
Hammer.
with a big bonk bonk.
Chicken jockey.
I'm a chicken jockey.
Oh,
No,
Yes, you
boy,
are.
please, no.
Chicken jockey.
I forgot. Shoot, I forgot to do this. Dang it.
Some sort of lair attack or something.
You take 3 points. No, make a Constitution save.
Me?
Yeah, Dale.
Just me?
On the start of your turn.
Oh.
And then Savris, you're gonna do the same thing too.
Oh.
Because it stinks.
Natural 1.
You fail.
Is it a con save?
Yes.
Ah,
You're
5.
poisoned. You have a poison condition. And you take 4 points of poison damage.
5.
And you roll a 5.
Yeah.
You have the poison condition as well, and you take 4 points of poison
Does
damage.
Maris also?
On the start of your turn, you will.
So
Uh,
I would have done it
Wait, don't
on the
paladins
start
have
of my
some
turn.
sort of-
Oh yeah, you would have had to
I
as
can
well.
cure my
because
poison.
you-
I can cancel myself.
so that was the start of my turn?
Right. So you
At the
can,
start of
you
your
can
turn.
cure
So I
the
had
condition at the
disadvantage,
start of
but
your turn by-
disadvantage doesn't
Yeah,
stack
doing
because
the-
poison
yeah,
also
5.
gives me
On bonus
disadvantage.
check.
It wouldn't stop.
Yeah,
So
but
I
don't-
still cancel.
You also
Yeah.
suffer against.
Suffer
Well, you
defeat
roll
or
for
something else.
Yeah, you're
Six.
poisoned. 4
Not
points
yet.
of damage.
Oh, that's that 6?
Poison.
That's later.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it does not say. Yeah. So sorry to interrupt. Savris, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I immediately will just lay on hands and cure my poison.
Okay. 5 hit points, I presume.
It's 5 from my lay
As
on.
your action.
Hmm?
Wait, didn't you try to attack me?
Well, that was
Yeah.
before he was
That was
poisoned.
before I was poisoned.
Oh,
And then
gotcha.
I got poisoned. Then I'm going to
Fair
bonus
enough.
action.
Yeah,
I'll lay on hands.
I'll permit it.
Yeah. So he doesn't have the poison condition anymore.
Yep. Removed it.
Great.
Now I
He's
will
still exhausted.
do
He's
attack
still what?
attack.
Exhausted.
I still
Oh,
have
he
a
is still
poison.
exhausted. Yeah.
I will still do attack
Does
attack.
lay on hands, is that an action?
It's a bonus.
It's bonus action.
That is a 15.
15 does not hit.
Second,
Ooh.
second one.
It's not the attack again.
That's most definitely going to hit. That's a lot. 24.
That hits.
Pump it. Pump it.
It's
Pump
getting,
the jail.
it's getting
So glad I get to use
smite.
those guys for you and smite me. Come on. He's not bad, man. He's like a happy little puppy. Look at his face.
Uh-huh. He's so happy.
He stank.
Just wants to give you good old lickings.
If I had
kisses.
hair on my legs, I'm sure they'd be singed off.
Burn, yeah.
25 points of damage.
Sheesh. Well done. Okay.
Is this where he explodes?
You don't need to score that.
I can't do that.
No?
It's a bonus action to do Divine Smite.
Hey, hey,
Aw.
come on.
So, I'm going to just re-roll the damage.
Do you remember which one was designated as the weapon attack?
Yeah. It's 13.
That's fine.
13 points of magical bludgeoning. That's technically 1 point worse than the other.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Thorkin.
I'm still kind of stuck.
I
at the
mean,
top.
You could
You
pull the
could
rope
roll
a little
us.
I'd like
bit.
to let go.
Yeah, like I could go.
You could pull up the rope a
Yeah,
little
but
bit so
actually,
that we're not
I'll let you have an
within,
action.
like
you know,
that.
like,
We're not within melee distance.
Right, but
Force
If
movement.
I did that, then you won't be able to see it, right?
Well, it's right below me, so I still have a clean shot.
Okay. Well, then I pull up the rope
Right.
5 feet.
I mean,
Okay.
I didn't give you the signal.
Sorry, I don't. I listen to Maris.
Yeah.
Uppies!
I
Fork it
Mouse, you want me
uppies!
to pull you up? Get reached down there.
Will you two make up your mind?
Fork it uppies!
I have a very limited range. My spells need to be within range.
So you're gonna hold an action to pull.
Hold an action to yank as hard as I can.
Goblin Slayer is gonna do what Goblin Slayer does.
Join me.
Slays OTX.
Does not get the bonus. Oh, he misses.
Oh,
But luckily he has an extra attack. He hits. He will roll a D. 1D. D6. This is short sword. Max damage 10. Very good. Okay,
Kill it with fire.
we're at the Odiog.
Now
All right.
can attack us, Thorkin. You should have
Yeah, he's
pulled.
got
I listened
three
to her.
tentacles, and he's got 3 foes in front of him. So
Well, and technically you have cover
Technically, he
on
has
Maris,
2
'cause
foes.
You're smaller
in
than
front of
Maris.
him and 1 foe above him.
that is true. All within range, as he does have reach.
Oh, I'm fine. He's gonna attack
Um,
Maris before
We're gonna
me.
do 3 attacks. We'll do blue on.
And she's tired, right? So even if she goes limp, I can still hang on.
Oh wait, there's 4. There's 4
Yeah, you can
of
still
you.
use her as a meat shield.
Yep.
We'll do Goblin Slayer, Maris, and Savras.
all right.
Okay.
Because they're the closest.
Well, they're the only ones you can see from the perspective of the monster.
And so what did I say?
Ugh.
I said
I-
red is Savras, blue is
I mean, I don't know about sight. He has no eyes.
No eyeballs.
That's actually a good question. How does he
It's
see?
like, how is he seeing?
He's got dark vision.
He's feeling
Wait,
around
what?
with his.
Hey.
What's he seeing?
He's
You don't know
photosynthesizing.
how
Photo
aberration. You don't know the biology
Underground.
of aberration.
It's
Who
quite
knows how
impressive.
it sees? Okay, I've got 2 of the same color. I want the black one.
Look
Black
at him
is gonna
and
be.
look at him and tell me he doesn't photosynthesize.
He definitely photos.
Photosynthesis.
He doesn't
is-
like.
this is
he doesn't
Goblin
like the
Slayer.
sun. There ain't no way.
Savras, Maris. Goblin Slayer, he gets a. I think it's a +7. So that's a 14 against Goblin Slayer that misses. That's going to be a 16 against Savras, and then a 15 against Maris.
That misses.
Yeah, that misses me.
You missed all.
I missed all of you guys. Screw that. Dang
I've
it.
got a really high AC, so
I have a 16 so far. Rolls were switched. I would have been
Yeah.
hit.
I've got a
I would have
19.
been able to do so many cool things, but okay.
So
I'm done. Oh yeah, Goblin
Maris.
Slayer has to do a Constitution save. He saves and takes 2 points of poison, but he does not get the poison condition.
Do I roll again or do I
Yes,
just take
roll
4
again.
points? Yeah, that failed.
Then you take 4 points.
do I
Okay.
also roll?
Yeah, because
Is
it's
like
gonna
a-
be damage
It's like an
related.
area.
Yeah, it's emitting from him after he's gobbled up trash. He
It's like-
emits.
Con save.
Yeah, concept.
That's a 9.
Then you take 4 points of poison damage as well.
Oh
Alright.
my temp
I
Now
mean-
we're at Maris.
Yeah. Maris is going to cast a level 1 guiding bolt on him. Does a 27 hit?
Sheesh, yes.
Okay.
Here goes the cleanup crew.
Does he have any cover?
He does not have any cover.
Okay.
I'm so mad I missed all 3 of these.
12 points of damage.
Alright, well done. And that is able to be enough to kill the idiot. And why don't we do a death rattle poison? Why don't we all make Constitution saves?
Except for
Oh, yes,
Thorkin.
I'm gonna say Thorkin is gonna be in range of this.
20 feet up?
He's 10 feet tall.
So that
As he burps.
back-to-back natural ones on con saves.
My God.
12.
What is that?
14.
Target number is 15 con save.
So
Oh, I cleared it.
I was only 14 away.
That's 10 points of poison damage. Halved on a save. On failure, you get the poison condition.
No, I don't.
Okay.
If you're already
I'll refuse.
Oh gosh, Goblin Slayer failed. I
Um,
only do well against goblins.
Does anyone else need to be cured of poisoning?
yes, Maris would like to be cured.
I would like to be healed.
You are
Why
now
do I
cured
feel
of
like we're gonna need a
poisoning.
long rest before we go off after our other
So you
quests?
did take 5 points of poison.
Yeah, no, I took it. I still have some stone breaks left, but I'll save those.
Dale is starting to look like he did after the acid explosion.
Yeah, well, Maris is rather upset with Dell because Dell mounted her.
Well, he tried to mount the halfling, but got blocked. So he had to mount something.
Oh my gosh!
Crazy. That's crazy. Okay, you killed the Udyug. It's just chilling there. Udyug. What are you guys doing? Goblin Slayer's gonna back up.
Are you?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. And I need heals.
Well, you get 5 lay on hands to cure poisoning.
Hell yeah. And that's with the heal?
No.
No?
It's worth 5 hit
I
points.
Just cured
also would
poison.
like to be cured of poison.
I did. I
Thank you.
cured you.
So would I.
Is he poisoned?
He is poison.
Fine.
Who's
There's no more poison cure people.
Gracias.
who's
They not have-
bloodied?
I am. I have
Yeah,
7
take the
HP.
Majority of that.
I did my
Is-
cleric.
Is Goblin Slayer bloodied?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So
How much HP?
he lost 12. So he's at 41 of 53.
He's not bloodied.
No,
Okay. How much does Dell need to get to half?
7.
7. Okay. Maris will use her channel divinity. You're not bloodied?
No.
Okay.
29 out of 39.
Maris
don't know.
will heal her 5 and Dell 6. And let the other 14 points burn away.
You can't heal me 2 half?
No, I can heal you to half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maris is not happy with Dell.
I will climb down off of Maris's shoulders and use the rest. Well, no.
Goblin Slayer's gonna regain one of his spell slots. Ability he has.
No, I need the rope to be lower before
Seems
I
like
take
there's
that.
something
jump.
emanating from over here. But I would clear from the Udyug if
Can you
don't
lower
mind.
us, please, Thorkin?
Pull you up.
Lower us.
Okay.
And I will hop away from the Udyug.
Okay. Those that were lowered down, make a con save.
Come on! Third natural one
I'm
in a
still.
row!
I would like to move away from it.
Natural 20!
You save, and
Nice.
you take 2
1,
points of
1,
poison
20.
damage,
Ah,
and then
12.
Maris.
You went
You
1,
fail.
1,
You're
20.
poisoned again.
yeah. I think there was
Corpse is still
an attack
emanating
roll in
gross,
between, but
noxious
Sure.
stuff.
Do you have 5 more points?
No.
too? Okay.
I used them all.
you failed, Maris?
Yeah.
How?
Maris has a lousy con save.
He will point an Eldritch Blast at it, shoot it, and then it'll be forced to move 10 feet, and then he'll do it again, and push it over there.
I know what I almost.
So now it's
took
not
care
at the
of. Lesser
mouth of the
restoration. I know what I didn't take. Lesser restoration.
I mean, I'm a good cleric. I have
I'm
lesser
just saying, I assume
restoration.
you have it. So
Well, it seems like
I also
we
have
found what
one
we
more
were looking
level 2
for.
spell slot.
There appears to be a perfectly sized Netherese rock that's blocking the way.
Hey, big arm.
Maybe if we
Got
use some strength, we
I'm
might
here.
be able to unblock it.
I got it. I got this.
Guidance.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Strength check.
Bardic inspiration? Just kidding. You get a d4. Doesn't matter, does it?
What did you roll?
That's a 1.
Ah, you're gripping onto it real strongly there with that hideous, hideous arm.
All right. All right. Shake it off. Shake it off.
See if you can do it again. Yeah.
That's a 1 again.
We might need the help
Hey,
of the
if
barbarian
you
now.
have my luck, the next one will be a 120.
You know what? I think it's Maris's guidance. I'm gonna guidance myself. I'm gonna to my own
You're gonna be able to
my
take
own
screen-
god.
the big screen and see if you can roll it. We will be wrapping up right here. Come on.
It's not a 1, but it's close to 1. It's an 11.
Oh, that's enough.
Plus 3, right?
Yeah, +3.
Why don't you make a deck save?
A deck
As
save.
you unclog it and
Oh,
pressure of
nice.
water starts pushing through,
That's a
and
disadvantage.
you might get some bludgeoning damage from.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's a 13.
Okay, you save against it. You're able to get out of the way. The water now resumes. It's not like a dam where it breaks
Sure.
and you have like thousands and thousands of pounds of
Is
pressure.
that more than
but
less than
Brought
30
to you
gallons?
by X-Lax.
we unclog.
Unclog.
It may take
Ingestion.
2 to 3 pills.
It'll take 2 to 3 pills or 20 tries to get some relief.
I just needed some wisdom from my deity.
Yes, and not the touch of
Maris.
some other.
I apologize, Maris. My deity. Just,
Every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Oh, gosh.
I swear I can
Great. So
fly.
the water's starting to fill up. It's going to take some time for it to get back to its original, but it looks like you've been able to uncover the mystery here, and you guys are able to obtain
We got
1/4 of
the nether.
the nether stones.
We got 2
Um,
of the nether stones.
2 of them. Yeah, 2
Of the
fourths
small
now.
ones. 2 of the small.
Do we need to take the Uliug out?
You?
Yeah,
Good point.
because if we leave it down here, is he going
Probably
to
the
poison
guy.
the well?
Very, very
That's
good.
a good point.
I am going to climb up the rope out of the well before they do whatever they're doing.
Okay, make a strength check. Climbing out.
Strength check. Climbing right up.
Target number 10.
10 minus 1.
It's hard. You can't get up there.
Oh, if only I could use my legs.
Only you could use your legs.
Is a dead creature a willing creature?
A dead creature, a willing creature? No. It is
A
not
dead
willing.
creature's not a willing creature?
Well, this is not a creature. This is an aberration, so it's a different classification of a monster.
I
I'd
mean,
say an
it's
aberration.
a
Is it
creature.
A creature. It would still be a creature. Creature's
Yeah.
the generalization.
Is that like the order, kingdom, family, class, order, family, genus, species, or whatever?
It's not like a species or anything. It's just one willing creature, which
Okay.
could be anything, humanoid, aberration, anything as far as I'm aware. If it's dead, is it willing?
No, it's not.
It can't be willing if it can't will.
What
But
are you
it
trying to
can't not
do?
will.
You
It's dead.
can't prove a positive with 2 negatives.
Well, there is no will, so there is no way.
So,
Oh, I like that
so,
one.
so
Well
it's
put.
not a willing creature because you would use interact with object on it.
Okay, what are we trying to do here?
I
mean,
want to face step them up out of it.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
No.
It is a large creature. Can you face step large creatures?
It just says you can, when you use your face step, you can touch one willing creature within 5 feet of you, teleporting them
Oh, wow.
instead.
Teleporting them instead?
Uh huh.
Do you teleport them, or do
I teleport them.
so they have to go to where? If they're willing, they have to go to where you say.
Yes. I did this with someone before. Was it you? Yeah, it was you.
I mean,
Yeah, because we love throwing Dale right into the. I'm not a. If Dale dies and I come back, I need to be a tank because we keep throwing Dale into
I
the
don't
front
think it's-
lines.
a willing creature, I don't think it's able to allow you to do it. I don't think it's capable in its current status.
Can I try to climb the rope again?
Sure.
I think we like tie the rope
I
around
was
it.
gonna
And,
say.
Yeah, and
17.
We let our
Mhm.
massive Goliath pull it up.
I could do that.
I can make sure that it's tied, and or Goblin Slayer suggests being the last to come out. I can face step back up.
Wait,
If
why
someone's-
are we bringing it up with us?
'Cause
It's
not poison
gonna
the well.
poison
it'll
the water
poison
well.
well.
Someone's poisoned the water well. There's a snake in my boot.
So, Dale, what'd you get?
17.
Yeah, you're good. And then Maris, if you want to make your way up. Well, you're tied to the rope. We can untie it and then use it to tie.
Yeah.
The well is wide enough to be able to pull it up. I mean, the diameter.
It'll straight.
It'll straight. If needed, I can shoot my Eldritch Blast up and have it be pushed up.
Just push it up. I can do that with my hammer too.
Yeah.
You just mentioned some poor passerby just all of a sudden this giant foot.
So Iron Man and Thor are pushing this thing up.
Yes.
What's the rate of fall in this game?
Like how fast do you fall?
Yeah.
Well, there's this. Are we talking about like?
Just in general.
This,
We don't
like
know the terminal velocity of an Udyug.
Well, I mean, like, if he confuse it, is it going to fall more than 20 feet in a rack?
I would say it would fall on top of me if it was not yanked when it reached its.
I'd say you would have to time that
Terminal
pretty. You would have to time that pretty.
Well, I mean, you'd pull it up, but the rope would also stop it. Like we
have
got
a very
rope
confident-
resistance.
I mean,
I'll
Let's do
even
a
help
series
him.
of checks here. We'll have. Obviously, I'm gonna have to. Well, I should be able to just shoot it and have it move, but we could have our Goliath, who didn't get to fight, roll a couple of dice if he wants to for this encounter.
Try to pull it up. Like if it's just, I will ready an action with my hammer to shove it upwards if it seems like he begins.
Maris-
Oh yeah,
fail.
you could like coach pitch it, like
Yeah.
bonk
Yeah.
it
Boom!
when it
Yeah,
comes
just-
up. And then
Maris
you
would
can
like to
push
be
it,
pulled
right?
up
Let's do that.
beforehand.
Yeah, exactly. Because the hammer has the
Will you pull
Push.
Maris up?
The push,
Can
attribute or
weapon
whatever.
mastery. Yeah.
Great, let's do that. Okay,
Or
so
will you pull Maris up?
you'll have to hit it though.
Yeah. But it's
You have
Well,
advantage.
it's
so I
dead.
have
So
advantage.
yeah, you'd have.
It would be a time thing, so I think I still would need a swing.
I would
Like
probably
actually
still
roll
need
an attack. Just
Okay,
add
I'm gonna do it
advantage.
too. This will be fun. Here we go.
Maris will clear out all people around the well.
Great. This is gonna be great.
So at advantage,
Holy crap.
we're gonna roll to hit.
We're gonna have advantage. You're gonna have to hit it once. I need to hit it twice consecutively, and then. you're
Does
gonna hit
poison
once.
still work?
I'm gonna get poisoned. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push it again, clear the way. We're gonna need to lift it. That's the
I was
thing.
gonna say, so he needs to start the
No,
pull.
he just needs to put his hand underneath it.
That is true. That's
Yeah.
true.
So
But no, that won't be enough.
So-
I won't be able to get it to the
Yeah.
crest of
So
the.
what-
I know, but he needs to put his hand under, and Patrick needs to be there too. So 10 feet and then hammer.
I just need him to pull
Let's
it
say
5
he
feet.
needs to start the lift,
Yes.
and then you boost it.
Well, I need it 5 feet up in the air, so
Well-
his will come first.
Yes, he lifts.
What if he pulls it up to like 10 feet? Or 15?
Yeah, then I only have to have one success. We could do that.
What if he just pulls it up?
Well,
I know, we're having fun.
Huh.
we could do
I think I might rage for this just to give myself the
that.
advantage.
Advantage, that's probably a good idea.
And I have 9 hit points, so I think we need a long rest anyway.
You have 9? How did you take so much damage?
He's
in the
been
last
low this
fight,
whole time.
in the last fight,
In
I
the
took-
goblins?
In the goblins.
Wait,
We took
Yeah.
another hit points. He was also.
You're bloodied? How much are you bloodied by?
My max HP is 51, so quite a bit.
He
So,
should have healed then.
yeah, with my extra, are you okay if we
That's
retcon
fine.
and use my extra 14 HP for you?
Sure.
Okay.
Where is that coming from?
He casted
Um,
the spell and then wanted to
So,
only get him to half,
just below half.
just below half.
So I channeled divinity. As part of my channeled divinity, I can take bloodied creatures and get them up to half.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
I have 25 points that I can distribute among bloodied creatures, but I can't take you up more than half.
okay. Well, then, yeah, I would still be under, but I would just barely be under.
Yeah, so please take the extra 14.
Okay, so let's do a strength check first for
Athletics or strength?
Strength.
strength.
Okay, just
It
checking.
specifically says a strength check. Oh no, it says athletics. Yes, you can take.
Oh, I
athletics.
can do
Yeah,
athletics?
It
Well,
says,
that's an extra
athletics.
3. I'll do athletics then.
So you're gonna lift him up, the Udyug up.
As the Udyug goes
I
up,
will take 4 points
Can
of
I
poison
assist
damage.
with pulling as well?
Sure.
So
Do you
we're
have-
resolving a positive or a strength check
Do
together.
you have proficiency in athletics?
Do you
No,
want
I
to
do,
take the
but I would
poison
say-
when it
I would
comes
say
out
no.
of the well?
Okay.
I would say no. Okay, so I take 4 points. I'm probably gonna get.
All right, so you want my athletics check, right?
I say so. Only take 2. Yeah, I want your athletics check.
That's a 23.
So you lift it. How many feet are you pulling? 5, 10 feet?
Well, like we're trying to get this thing out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just kind of like
Heave ho.
Okay.
oh.
I feel like though at this point it's just like ready to action the moment
Yeah,
that
and
that
then
thing
I will
starts to
go
lift. We
with
just are
pew-pew.
sending stuff.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I'm throwing my
pew-pew.
hammer.
Great. I hit 1. I only hit once.
Well, I hit a nat 20.
So it's like Coach Pitch, or like
Yeah.
the batting cages here. So you yank. I hit it. What's the 7 plus 8? Yeah, that's not enough to hit it. So I missed my second shot, but I hit it with a 19 plus 7. So it goes. He pulls it up 10. I shoot it up 10. It's like right there.
Home run.
Home run, baby. How far can you hit it?
Augustus
I mean,
Gloop into
okay,
freaking
I was gonna say,
chocolate factory.
it was a 29 total. So, however far you think a 29
Well,
is
I would
getting.
say as far as you're permitted in the stats. Like
I think your push is only
Yeah,
5
its
feet.
push is 10 feet.
this
Oh,
is
10
like
feet.
you hear all of any bones that are left of this body just crack, and it just hits the top of the
Cavern.
the well, and then just kind of flops over right here as you move it 5 feet. Bong, and you hear it bong. Great. So none of you guys experience poison. We now have Maris left, right? Or no, you're up top. It's just me. So I'll
Yeah.
vamp up.
Wait,
I also
did
vamp
we unblock the problem?
Yeah, we
Yes.
did.
Okay.
It was
Um,
that.
So rather than you vamping up, you can face step with another person. Is that right?
or
or
is it
you
the
No,
seven?
I
Send.
can face step someone else.
Okay. Okay.
No, I have my own ability to do it. I have
We
like
both
ability
just
to-
face up, step up.
Bloop, bloop.
Okay.
My pact is with the Fae, and they give me these cool things.
Yes.
Who needs temporary hit points? Does anyone want any temporary hit points? Dale? Okay, Dale, you're gonna receive 7 temporary hit points.
Wait, if we're all around you, couldn't we all get them?
It's only
on
one
select
person.
creature.
You or one creature. So, and then with that, we will end the session.
Beautiful.
Sweet.
Very
We're
good
2 out of
session.
4.
Very good session.
We're 2 out of 4 crimes. With
Before
leads on
we
the other
end,
two.
Maris will cast
So
Lesser
guess-
Restoration on herself.
I did some
to
reading
cure the
because I was out of the fight.
So it seems like
Right.
everyone's out of poison.
I
We
found
still
out
have an exhausted.
That I have an ability that
Great.
changes
Well done,
the base
folks.
stat
That was good
for a
fun.
bunch of
That
skills
was great.
to my strength stat.
So, will you add
My
that whatever
passive
item?
perception just
that you
jumped
said
from
you
a
were gonna add to
14
my
to a
character?
17.
Oh,
Jane.
yes.
It doesn't have to be right now, but
No, I will forget.
Did we level up?
No, you didn't.
did I die? Yes.
Oh, yes, you did.
My last